and unmute. Hi, Zara. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Talia. Hi, AK. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in, everyone. What do you do now that you finish the Mega Base? I have a little bit left to do on it still. I still have a little bit left to do on the base. You got surgery on your hand next week. I wish you luck. I have never had surgery on my hand, but I've broken many fingers. How was your day? I had a good day today, Paige. I didn't get to get a lift in after work because ClockCraft, the realm, was really struggling today, so I had to do a bunch of technical stuff to get the realm running smooth again. How long can I stay on tonight? It's 7:40 now. I'm going for like 11. So a 3-ish hours, maybe 3.5-ish hours. Sick Base, thank you very much. Would you prefer donations on Twitch or TikTok? You guys don't need to donate at all. It's probably easier just to keep doing it through TikTok, but it is completely up to you guys. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. How was work? I had a good day today. I had a good day at work today. You know, very, very busy day at work today, but I got a lot of stuff done, so it counts. EC, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. Megan, thank you for the heart me. Sammy with the heart me in the popular. Megan with the heart me. Homegrown with a rose in the galaxy. I haven't even done anything yet. Can we get some W's in chat for Homegrown? And I go live and it rains. I swear it's every time, ClockCraft. Anyways, if you guys become a member, like you send your heart me, you should get the royal badge and you'll have access to 10 emotes. Now, it's way down from the 52 emotes we had before TikTok changed anything, but I took the 10 most used emotes. So, you should have access to those. Queen, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. So, yeah, it's definitely way down from the 52 we had, but at least we got 10 back. Yes, I can only do 10 until I get over 1,000 active members. So, I'm at like 100 or so consistent active members, which is its own thing, right? Homegrown, thank you for all the super GGs. Hi, Owen. Welcome in. Moses, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So the emotes that we added back in were the 10 most used emotes. So I could see like a report on like how you guys were using the emotes in the stream, and I added the 10 most used. Blitzo, I haven't built anything yet. I've been running in circles getting stream running. Coral, thank you for the heart me. Aaron, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the roses. Hi, Brayden. Welcome in. Yeah, it gave me a list of all the emotes I had and it in order of use. Aaron, thank you for the roses. Homegrown, thank you for the roses. You're always too early. All right, I think everything looks good. I've got everything on my end looks good, sounds good. Hi, Kirsten. Welcome in. We can go ahead and kick off stream. Actually start doing stuff. Hopefully everybody had a good day today and is ready to rock some Minecraft because we got to get some shit done. I am behind. Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. Happy you're going to watch your streams. Going to be off for another 12 weeks plus. Well, if you're having surgery, 12 weeks isn't a terrible recovery time. I mean, it took 18 months for my knee to get back to health. Hello, Kingerhorse and Paparuskis. Hello to Sunday and our other Paparuskis. Hello to Ghost and then Danny, Paige, Yodi, and Stormy. Do you have an end date and start date for this and next season? We do have the start date for next season decided. We haven't shared it yet, but the end date for this season is December 21st. And yes, we are doing lava today because I've been avoiding doing lava. I've been avoiding that. We got to get that done. Megan, thank you for the tiny diny. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Morbius, I do have a Discord. It should be linked in my bio. If that link isn't working, then one of my mods will probably share it in chat today. Are we going to finish lava today? I don't know. I do not know. Lindsay, thank you for the follow. I'm still only doing one trip to and from. If we get it done today, awesome. If we don't, I'm not doing more than one. I am not doing more than one lava trip today. We'll keep it to how we normally do it. One trip in and out. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. Pain. Yep. I brought the... Glad we have the pain emote back. I even brought back +1 fall for you guys. I even brought back the +1 fall. Alright. I really hate the rain. Have I said how much I hate the rain in Minecraft? How was your day? I had a good day. Are the build battle builds done? I don't know. I am avoiding spawn on stream, as are most of the members, until Sunday. Rhea, thank you for the heart me. Winner, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. I have seen spawn. It looks incredible, but I am not going to show spawn on stream. Am I streaming tomorrow? More than probably. I will go with probably. I don't have Friday night plans. We haven't planned a game night, but it's pretty likely that I'll stream tomorrow. Alright. I don't think we're gonna finish lava today, but we should be getting close at this point. There can't be too much more to this. Do I play Warzone? Not really. I haven't played Warzone in a very long time. I did a bit when Verdansk first came back, but ever since then, I haven't really had an interest in it. You're going with 3 more... When did I get that? Was it... Did I grab it out of here? Because I clicked... Hold on. Oh, yeah, it was in here. I grabbed... Oh, I didn't grab my bow. I was so confused. I was so very confused. What keeps you entertained in Minecraft? I'll be honest with you, I don't know if it's an entertainment thing, but I'm vibing. Like, I worked all day today, I got home. Yes, thank you for the follow. You know, got a bunch of stuff done around the house. You know, normally I would lift before stream, but I had some other stuff I had to get done today. And then I just get to hop on for a couple hours and, you know, vibe and play my game and hang out with my chat. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's entertaining, but it's a whole kind of vibe. Never stole content. Thank you for the follow. What are your top 3 games other than Minecraft? Number 1 is Minecraft, but we're saying other than Minecraft, right? Number 2 has got to be Apex Legends. Number 3 is where it gets hard. I would have to say... Oof. Last of Us? The first Last of Us game? Or maybe the first Destiny game? I don't know. It's impossible to think about. Rhea, thank you for the heartbeat and the popular. Welcome in, Doom. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Normally, I have an answer loaded up for that, but I've been, you know, on, like, Destiny TikTok for a little while, and I'm like, I really don't want to get back into Destiny, but I might. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided that. I really enjoyed Destiny 1. I played, like, up until Cade died in Destiny 2, and after that, I stopped keeping up with Destiny, simply because it felt like a full-time job to keep up with that game. Coral, thank you for the super popular. Kale, thank you for the heart me. Nixie, thank you for the heart me. Kale, thank you for the popular. It used to be fun where it was like, alright, it's wipe day, let's do our strikes, let's do nightfall, let's do the raids. And then it became like, alright, congratulations, it's wipe day. Clock in 40 hours to do anything. I'm happy this emote stayed. Comfy clothes. Coral, thank you for the club cheers and the club powder. Do I like Bedrock better than Java? Yes. Yeah, Destiny changed a lot. I liked it when Destiny 2 first came out, the Red War. Red War was a great expansion. I really, up until like Cade's death, I really enjoyed Destiny 2. I would have probably put it in my top 3 games. But at a certain point where it just felt like it was a full-time job to keep up with that game. And I'm like, I don't want to have to feel like I get out of work and then clock in to play my game. Live goal? Homegrown gets to pick it if they would like to pick the new live goal. They're in first right now. So Homegrown, if you would like to call a new gift goal, I will queue it up. Also, I haven't played Minecraft since our Sunday. When did I stream last? I know we did Apex Tuesday night because it was reset day. Coral can pick. All right, Coral. You've been past the buck. What would you like to do for a gift goal? Grab a stack of these. Swap those around. All right. I heard a gas spawn. I don't want to deal with them just yet. Aaron, thank you for the roses. Winner, thank you for the TikToks. I'm gonna have to find a sweet spot. I think down here is unhit. We might be able to get some from there. Hi, Diesel. Welcome in. I just woke up. Is it too late for lunch? Well, it depends on how much longer you're going to be up for today, I'd say. Like, if you're going to be up for, like, another 7 or 8 hours, Doom, and you're, like, a late-night streamer, I would say it's lunchtime for you. Aaron, thank you for the roses. Diesel, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. Welcome in. Hi, Bears. All right, let me grab this lava, and then I will go queue it up. You'll be up till 6 a.m., then it's probably lunchtime for you. I think those timelines line up. Aaron, thank you for the GGs and the chili. Alright, I will queue up some high bears in 1 second if it lets me. There we go. Set up new goal. Edit. Where are they? There they are. High bears. Boom. High bears it is. What day will we get to vote for Build Battle? So on Sunday, this upcoming Sunday, Build Battle closes. That's when the members have to be done building by. We got to do photos and the post and all that stuff for. So it'll probably be Sunday afternoon-ish when the actual voting comes out. That will probably be, because again, we got to make sure everybody's builds, well, everybody has till midnight on basically Saturday night to finish their build. And then we'll have to take photos and get the videos and all that stuff ready and like the post ready. Put the post out and prep it. Will we have to view them on stream? So it'll probably be a TikTok post. It'll be like a slideshow TikTok post of all the different builds. And then the voting will take place in Discord. In the ClockCraft public Discord. When do you start? When do I start what? You guys did the high bear. That was fast. Dell, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Aaron, thank you for the roses. Megan, thank you for the high bears. Coral, thank you for the high bears. Paige, thank you for the high bears. Brianna, thank you for the roses. You guys could have, like, let that settle for a second. Hi, Miss Pop. Welcome in. What am I doing right now? Gathering lava. The build battle started on last Sunday. So it's going Sunday to Saturday. So tomorrow or Saturday night at midnight, it closes. What's the goal for today? It's lava lakes, and then we also have, it's an off-stream competition, so I can't obviously do my build on stream, but we're talking about build battle, and myself and the other 7 members who play on this world are doing, what's the word? Anonymous builds at spawn, and then we're going to let our communities vote on their favorite without knowing whose build is whose until after the winner is picked. Want to make a lava generator. So I do have a lava farm. It's 256 cauldrons. It is more than enough lava to keep my super smelter running. However, when you're gathering this much lava, it's actually faster to do it this way. We have already placed well over, well, let's see, we've done, let's do some math here. I'll do some math. We've done 12 trips doing this times, there's 16 shulker boxes times 27 buckets in a shulker box, so we've done 5,184 buckets of lava so far. And if I had to wait on 256 cauldrons, it would take forever. Gift goal? Megan gets to call this one. Megan is up for calling the gift goal. Megan with the heart. If I can find... Is there some underneath here? Yeah, there is. There we go. Finger hearts. Oh, not that Megan. Megan with a heart. Hi, Caroline. Welcome in. Tiny Dinies. Got you. Give me 1 second to put away this lava, and then we will get going. Put this away, that away, and that away. Aaron, thank you for the finger hearts. Kieran, thank you for the heart me. All right. We are looking for, what'd you say? Tiny Dinies. Set up new goal. Edit. Where are the tiny dinosaurs? There they are. All right, Tiny Dinies it is. Boom. Back to it. Little too early. Oh, there's some lava left right here we can grab. Even though we're using Silver's area, Silver never grabs underneath the path. Coral, thank you for the Tiny Dinies. Megan with the Tiny Dinies. Paige with Tiny Dinies. Guys, let the gift goal settle for a second. Come on. That's so fast. That is 20 Tiny Dinies. That is not setting it low. That is an appropriate gift to send. Homegrown, thank you for the Tiny Dinies. Paige with more tiny 90s. Winter with the tiny hot dogs. 20 tiny 90s is a very fair goal. You guys are just hitting it way too quick. Kinger, good seeing you. I have to get going, man. Hope you're like homegrown. Blocked it with a galaxy. Your gift goal stays like that. I appreciate that, Aaron. And can we get some more W's in chat for homegrown with another galaxy? Thank you. You guys don't need to be doing all that. Come on. Yes, if you guys didn't know, if you were a subscriber of mine, they changed a bunch of the subscriber perks, so I'm still figuring out how to fix that for those of you who have extended your subscriptions. But now if you become a member, which to become a member you just need to send a heart me, you'll get access to the royal badge as well as the emotes. Now, it's only 10 emotes, not the 52 we used to have. However, it's something. So, if you send a heart me, you'll get the royal badge and you'll get access to 10 of our emotes. Still haven't finished the lava? I've been avoiding it. If I'm being fully honest, I have been avoiding doing lava. Like, it's not exciting at all for you guys or for me. It's a very tedious task. Homegrown, thank you for the tiny dinies and the roses. Coral with more tiny dinies. Alright, Winter gets to pick the next gift goal. Oh, this is the sweet spot down here. You know, like, I know, like, that I can only do 10 of my emotes. So I picked the ones that TikTok ranked as the top 10 emotes. So I had, like, a grand list. Like, when I set up the new permissions, it ranked all my emotes and said, these are your top ones. Marcos, I'm doing it that way just so that, you know, I only have 27 slots, well, actually 24 slots in my inventory, so that's not 2 stacks of buckets. And it's just easier to just run it back and forth. Heart puffs. Boom. Alright. This one should settle you guys out for a second. Have a great night, homegrown. Thank you for all the gifts. I hope you have a wonderful night. Craig, thank you for the follow. Sid, I've been live for 19 minutes. And 8 minutes of that was me running in circles at the base like I do at the beginning of every stream. So, you have not missed much. Did you finally finish the mega base? No. I am struggling to find a balance of time to work on the base. I am very, very behind schedule, but we're getting it done slowly. Slowly but surely. No way. No way. Coral, thank you for the heart puffs. Homegrown, thank you for the heart puffs. Paige, thank you for the heart puffs. And thank you for the heart puffs. Coral, thank you for the heart puffs. You have 23 spots. I do, but then I would have to select 23 buckets. Or I just grab a stack, run out real quick, and then run back. Hi, Wolfgang. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. If I was doing 23 buckets, I would have to put 23 buckets in my inventory. Hi, emoji. Are you getting bored of the mega base? I won't lie to you, a little bit, Jordan. I was kind of thinking about that the other day. I am ready for Season 2. I'm still having fun. I'm still enjoying building it, but I am very much ready for Season 2 and being done with this project. There's going to be a sweet spot left. Yeah, there's a sweet spot. Kinger, I'm glad you're back. Your doppelganger didn't wear any hats. I only don't rock hats if I lift before stream, because I don't want my hair wet in a hat. Then it's all matted and knotted, and it's miserable to deal with. User, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ashton. Welcome in. 15 TikTok universes? No, I'm not going to be one of those streamers on live streams that sets, like, $150 gift goals. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. Employees must wash hands. Nice username. Hi, Mossy. Welcome in. What are you building? David, I have a very large mega base that I decided to build 16 unique biomes surrounding it. Part of those biomes involve these very large lava lakes. And when I designed them, I went, huh, this will look really, really good. And it does look really, really good. But it takes so much lava. Have you seen the new seer buffs in Apex? I'm living them. I might not touch Apex till he gets nerfed. It is unbearably annoying. It is not as bad as when he was released, but it is It is up there, man. The new Seer buffs are brutal. David, thank you for the awesome. M, thank you for the roses. Coral, thank you for the popular. M, thank you for the heart me. The new Seer buffs are awful. Maggie feels really, really good now, and as a Maggie main, I'm enjoying her buffs. She's not broken. She's definitely better, but Seer, it's ridiculous. Seer in Apex right now is ridiculous. Homegrown, thank you for the roses. How long have I played in this world? Sam, I have been in this world with the other members for about 1.5 years now. We've got a little under 31,000 days in world. But yeah. I don't know if I will touch Apex the rest of the split until they nerf Seer, because it's brutal out there, man. You're getting scanned. Final circle, you can't move because they just have their dome thing up the entire time, and now they can float in the air. It's ridiculous. Hi, Logan. Welcome in. Absolutely nutty. I'm gonna find that sweet spot. There's the sweet spot. Homegrown, thank you for the roses and the TikTok live book. That's a new one. I haven't seen... That's a new gift. I haven't seen that one yet. Reckon you'll hit 40 to 50,000 days before the season comes in? We'll hit 40 days. We'll hit 40,000 days before the season ends. I originally thought we'd get to 50K, but I have not been AFKing a lot. Mullet hasn't been AFKing. Originally, he and I would AFK, like, offsetting one another, so there's always somebody live AFK in the world, but it has been a while since I've done an overnight AFK, which racks up about 100 to 150 days. Do I play Apex? I do. Apex is my #2 all-time favorite game. Apex is the... Nope, I did it again. Apex is my #2 all-time favorite game. So, that's what I play when I need to be competitive. Speaking of books, did I do my weekly TikTok reading? Hold on. What's today's goals? Oh, you guys smoked that one. I didn't have to give that one. I have to stream for another 40 minutes. I have to go live for another 120 minutes today. I have no reading this week, Doom. Or Diesel. Or who asked about the reading? Who asked about reading? Did I do my reading? One of you asked about my TikTok reading. No, they didn't send me any reading this week. Thank God. I don't have to deal with that. Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Paige, thank you for the bow. Wasn't you? Hi, Daddy Uwu. Welcome in. Put all of this down. And go. Lagging. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. Do I main anyone or just play anyone? I am a Mad Maggie main in Apex. I got a little under 5,000 kills. Actually, I might have broken 5,000 last night. I was a Bang main. Put up about 4,000 kills on Bang. I was an Ash main before she got buffed. And I stopped playing her because I could never seem to get her in a game. And then I switched to Maggie, and I've been on Maggie for like the last 6 or 7 seasons. It's a good balance. How long have I played in this world? I've been in this world since April 7th of last year. And myself and the other members have racked up just under 31,000 days. Just under 31,000 days. First chat of the stream, kind of nervous. Hi, Sammy. Coral, thank you for the tiny hot dog and the club cheers. All right, Paige, have you picked yet? Paige, would you like to pick the gift goal? You messed up saying those numbers? It's interaction bait, Doom. Come on. I've learned that you guys are just hive-minded to those numbers, so if I let it slip here and there, people who aren't even, like, pay attention to the stream will comment, and it just drives up engagement. I'm using it against you guys. You guys use it against me constantly, I'm gonna turn around and use that against you guys. But you gotta do it honestly. You can't just be, like, dropping it, because chat will know. How many days in? 30,906. And Paige wanted finger hearts. Set up new goal. Edit. You know, TikTok needs to change these where it's like, hey, here are your, you know, top 5 gifts you set on stream. It would be heart puffs. What would the top... What do you think are the top 5 gift goals that we do the most? Heart puffs. I would say finger hearts are up there. Finger hearts I would put up there. What else? What do we think? Megan, thank you for the finger hearts. Paige, thank you for the finger hearts. Kale, thank you for the finger hearts. Tiny sinus. I'm assuming you're going for dinos, but close enough. Tiny Dinies. I would say Tiny Dinies are up there. That's a pretty one we use a lot. Roses. We usually keep it simple with roses. I don't know. You can't even spell my username correctly. Beth, thank you for the heart me. Winner, thank you for the finger hearts. You guys, you could have let it settle for a second. You could have let the gift goal settle for a second. It was so fast. You're struggling? That's alright. What was Stormy's type mess up in the Discord that Carlbot called her out on? You could have made it higher. 250 diamonds is a very fair gift goal. I feel uncomfortable setting it higher than that. I feel like 250 is an acceptable gift goal. Saul, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Beth, thank you for the finger hearts. Get uncomfortable? Nope. You guys can pick what they're gonna be, but they're always gonna be around 250. That is the deal. You guys may pick, but that's where they're gonna settle. Fair? Alright. Megan, this time without the heart. What would you like for the next gift goal? Elijah, thank you for the follow. Will, thank you for the dolphin. Danny, welcome in. And Stormy, welcome in, you two. Thank you both for the heart me. Corn, got you. I got you. Alright, put those away. They were just waiting for lava to be in. I will never, ever, ever set a galaxy goal. That is so inappropriate for a gift goal. Keep it to like the 1s and 5s. That way everybody, if they want a gift, has a chance to gift. That's fair. Right? Danny, thank you for the popular. I'm gonna set it to galaxies. It's crazy. Anytime I scroll into somebody's live on TikTok and I see that they have like 10 galaxies. Oh, we had our first bot. Has like 10 galaxies as their gift goal. I scroll right by. I'm like, nah, this isn't somebody I'm gonna watch. Megan, thank you for the corn. Homegrown, I am of the belief there is a fine line between gifting and begging on TikTok. Like, it's one thing if it's, like, gifted. It's another thing if you're, like, sticking with your hand out asking for gifts. Like, having a galaxy gift goal feels like you're, like, hand out to your chat asking for gifts. Is that fair? And Homegrown, thank you for the galaxy. I wasn't trying to cue you up on that. See, but, like, that's the thing, right? Like, that was a gift. But if I had, like, a goal of getting galaxies, that feels like begging. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm weird. I'm weird about it. Beth, thank you for the corn. Coral, thank you for the corn. Homegrown, thank you for the roses. Megan, thank you for the corn. Yes, you were. All right. I'm glad. Hopefully that makes sense. Peek the spawn for you guys? Nope. We are avoiding spawn until after the build battle, simply because I'll be real honest with you. I'll be real honest. I went to check out build battle the other day, and I don't know whose plots are whose. I was able to guess what Tell's build was and what Towel's build is within 5 seconds. Like, I immediately pinged him in the Discord and went, nobody go anywhere near spawn while live, because if I can pick up on it that quick, I know for a fact you guys will take a half-second, 1 pixel screenshot of build battle and go, okay, let's detective work it. This is Tell's build. Oh, this is Vikings. Oh, this is Candies. I know for a fact. Like, I picked up on it that quick. There would be screenshots with circles and magnifying glasses. I know exactly how that would go. Ethan, thank you for the populars and the heart me. Welcome in. Beth, thank you. Oh, I don't know if I can pronounce that. Thank you for the Tara Axum Corgi. I don't know how to pronounce that. And Homegrown, thank you for the Gamer 2025. Okay, it might be on your end. I'm not showing dropped frames, but I would just reset your app. I don't know. Silvers is going to be huge. Well, every member has to stick within a 32 by 32 perimeter, and they can only go 100 blocks tall on their build at spawn. So if every member follows that, we're kind of restricted. Megan, thank you for the crown. Saul, thank you for the lives. I will say this, resetting the world today, it's not making a huge difference, but my base is loading much faster than it normally does. So after resetting everything, I am noticing that it's loading much quicker. I'm still getting a little bit of a frame rate drop, but I'm always going to get that simply on the scale of the base. But how fast the base is loading is going really quick. Homegrown, thank you for the hat and mustache. Saul, thank you for the... Oh my god. These are named Zan Mag Loopy. Reset the world. Mag, this is Bedrock Edition. And yeah, so we were having a bunch of issues with lag this morning. Like really, really bad lag. Like, couldn't play on the world lag. So what I did is as soon as I got home from work, downloaded the world, pulled the realm, made a copy of the physical world, and re-upped that back to the realm. That way, it basically flash reset all of the chunks, meaning nothing is loaded, but everybody's like bases and spawn. So like the builds that are 20, 30,000 blocks out, unless somebody goes out there, it shouldn't be loaded anymore. This is Bedrock Edition, yes. So that's what we mean by reset. That's why like Candy and I are both on. Candy's AFKing something. And, like, I'm able to bomb around the world, and it's not lagging at all. You know, knock on wood. Alright. We gotta tear this out. We're gonna move our staging ground here. We're gonna put staging ground... Ow. Ow. Right here. Mag, this is a private world. This is a private world. Base looking amazing. Thank you, Ez. Did I finish the base? No, it's super close to being done, but it's... We got a little bit left to do. I got a little work left to do on the city. I've got to finish this. This is the last lava lake to do. Thank goodness. All the other lava lakes are done. I got this one section left to do. And then we're done doing lava lakes, and then a couple biomes, and we'll be home free on signing off on this project. This song is going to be stuck in my head all night and at work tomorrow now. Ow. Then he's going to build a music disc farm. No. No. Hello to Viking. Oh, Viking rated me on YouTube. I'm like, what notification is that? Welcome in, everybody, from Viking's stream. Viking's splitting his... Viking's doing... Is he doing all three? I think he's doing all three now, right? Am I excited to finish? Yes. I am excited to be done with this project. It's been an incredible, like, journey getting to build something on this scale, but I am very, very much ready to not be doing this anymore. Like, we're still gonna finish this build. Anybody else just hear a dispenser? Am I losing my mind here? Anybody else just hear a dispenser? Hi, Viking. Welcome in, brother. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Mr. Viking. You guys heard that, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind. That was just a dispenser noise. You know, we can blame Viking. Viking joined the chat over on the YouTube side, and it made a noise. We're just going to blame Viking for that one. Hey, Kinger, I'll be lurking tonight. You're very sick. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Reaper. I hope you feel better. No? Okay. Well, I think you're losing my mind. I see enough of you are confirming that you heard it too, meaning I am only slightly crazy. You're welcome. Appreciate it, Viking. Or playing guy. Leah, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Welcome in. See, enough of you also heard the random dispenser noise that I can safely say that I may be crazy, but I'm not crazy enough that I'm making up dispenser noises. You could say you heard it makes me feel better. Thank you, Coral. I will be lurking as you eat dinner. Sounds good, Viking. Viking, I will say, while you're lurking, you have given me my inspiration for what I'm going to do in between seasons 1 and 2 of ClockCraft. I'm going to do, it's going to be like a 3 or 4 week mini series. I'm going to bring back Super Flat Survival. Like, I was watching you do Skyblock today while I was working on the Realm, and I think I'm going to do a brief mini-series of Super Flat Survival again. I feel like that'd be a cool thing to do in between seasons. And a bunch of my viewers have probably never even seen the Super Flat Survival series, so it'll be cool to get to do that while streaming. A rubber room with rats? Rats make me crazy. That's an emote we need. We need a rubber room emote. Or do we want a rats emote? I don't want to do a rats emote because I feel like the rats emote would be misused. I feel like if I give you guys a rubber room emote, that would be fair, but a rats emote would probably be misused. Rubber's better. I concur. A rubber room emote. A rubber room with a rat in it emote. Got it. Got it. You're really pushing what you think I have for artistic skill. So close yet so far. We are getting there. We are so close, but we've got so much more to do. Let's go. Curious. Candy is just finishing up his AFK session, and I'm curious if it's running better since we did a full reset today. It always rains on ClockCraft? No. It rains when Candy or I are on the world. Right now, both of us are on the world, meaning it is going to rain so much. According to Towel, it only rains when Candy and I are on the world. And there's both of us online right now, so which means extra rain. A rubber room with a little rat in it. Fair. All right. Again, I can only have 10 emotes now. How is snow not melting? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. They're one of the the best building blocks in the game simply because they don't melt due to lava, they don't melt due to rain, they don't melt due to, water, they don't melt due to light levels. Extremely easy to build with. Let's add a straight jacket. That wouldn't be a terrible emote. Get some sleep, Unar. Get some sleep. I won't be doing anything crazy on stream today, so if you want to lurk and just throw it on in the background, you should definitely get some sleep. We are so close to being done with lava lakes, and this is the last lava lake. I'm thinking this trip, one more full trip to and from the nether in the next stream, and half a trip. I'm going to say 1.5 streams left to finish this lava lake, if we're doing the one trip a stream method. Which we are, because I'm not doing more than one lava trip to and from. We will celebrate when this is done. Sleep is overrated. Well, I am staying up late for you guys to stream, because I did miss streaming last night. So, you guys are stuck with me for a little while. I had my coffee, I had my dinner, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Had my coffee, and I'm like, all right. They're stuck with me for a few hours tonight because we gotta get some work done. Josh Allen, are you gonna go MVP this year? I mean, my week 1 performance was phenomenal. Week 2, I did not come back with the same energy. So I'm hoping to go MVP again, but I gotta bring that week 1 energy every week, or else it's not gonna happen. You see, you haven't missed much. No, you have not missed much. We're just picking away at the lava. You've been cooking lately, man. Nice to see you. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Wait, can I see how much you had left? I would if I had any rockets. I don't have any rockets in my inventory right now. But we're getting closer. So very much closer. I wish I had this much dedication to Minecraft. I can barely build a full castle before giving up. There is nothing wrong with that, Homegrown. If that's how you enjoy Minecraft, and you find enjoyment in that, and you have fun, and you love the game, and you know it gives you happiness, then you're playing the game the right way. There is no right or wrong way to play the game. So if you're happy doing that and it makes you love the game, then you've done it right. Do I have the mace? I do. It never leaves my ender chest. It never, ever leaves my ender chest. If you double click the buckets in the big inventory section, doesn't it bring all of them to your hotbar? Unfortunately, no. Thank you. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. My wife does not approve how I treat your villagers in the trading hall. Funny enough, Liberty, neither do some of my good friends. However, they never complain about running out of books. So I can sense my buddy's 2-week Minecraft phase coming because they've been sending me Minecraft TikToks. I can sense that it's coming. And I know for a fact that they're going to ask me to join the world. And they're going to give me a really hard time about an iron farm, building an iron farm, and a really hard time about setting up villagers. However, they're still going to use the iron, and they're still going to use the villagers for books. See you later, Tom. You know, they are like, oh, this is, you shouldn't be doing this in Minecraft, it's cheating, yada, 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 but they'll still use it. You're waiting for your 2-week phase to kick in? Hey, might as well kick it off now. Nothing wrong with kicking the 2-week phase off right now. Heroes tonight. Alright, the trick is going to be not burning myself putting this corner in. There we go. It's maximizing game mechanics. That's a good way of putting it. I call it trying to break the game. Place. There we go. Is it sleep time yet? Not sleep time yet. B, thank you for the follow. It doesn't melt the snow. It does not, Hemi. Can you make an infinite pool like infinite lava pool? You cannot, unfortunately. Tamaka, thank you for the follow. Ow. Shake my head. You don't know how to make a lava generator? I do, Chad. I have one that's 256 cauldrons. In this lava lake alone, done over what? We did the math. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Oh, I forgot it. It was, what, 12 trips times 16 shulker boxes times 27. Yeah, over 5,000 buckets of lava just to do these lava lakes. If I had to do that with a lava farm, that'd take a long time. It's not like the initial setup is easier. It doesn't take time. Iron farm in Minecraft is the most important farm in the entire game. Iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in all of Minecraft. Homegrown, thank you for the let 'em cook. Ethan, thank you for the donuts. I want it to be nighttime so I have to deal with the fucking rain. I don't know what to build in Minecraft, like the idea of medieval, but I'm not sure. If you're ever struggling for ideas on things to build, Antonio, thank you for the follow. If you're ever struggling with like ideas, stuff you want to build, I will recommend going to Google Images or Pinterest or Instagram and search up like Minecraft build ideas. And then scroll until you find something that you like. Like, I'm not going to give you an idea to build because I don't know you. Your name on my screen right now while I'm playing. However, if you go to one of those sites and you find something that you like and you can put your own spin on it, you'll have better luck. 2 weeks, more like 2 years. We're at a year and a half, Liam. Turbo, thank you for the follow. We're at a year and a half. We're not 2 years yet. Haven't played since... Oh my gosh. It has got to be nighttime soon. There it is. I haven't played since the villager trading mechanic change. How hard is it to get books now? It is easier than ever to get books now. Villager trading is crazy overpowered. It is a little tedious to set up, but once you get your rhythm with it, it's super, super nice. Like, one of the first things I did in this world was flush out an entire villager trading hall. That way, I basically didn't have to worry about books, didn't have to worry about tools or armor or XP or potion, or really XP too, because we have unlimited bottles of enchanting now, which is super, super clutch. You know, it's super, super nice having a bunch of bottles of enchanting. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. I do say I like that. It does say Super Fan Stormy has joined, so anybody who has a sub, it does give me a dedicated notification when you guys join. That is probably the only nice feature that they've done. Not a fan of the rest of this update that TikTok put out, but I don't dislike that. That is ginger ale and blue Powerade. A little ginger ale and blue Powerade. A little hydration, a little bit of carbonation. Well, that's what it said. Interesting combo. Have you guys... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Have you guys never had Powerade and ginger ale? That's so New England. I mean, yeah, but come on. It's delicious. Now, blue Powerade with a little bit of Canada Dry in it is delicious. You know, like 50-50 on the mix. It's gas. When did I start streaming for the first time? I started streaming December 28th of 2023. So I've been streaming now for a little past a year and a half or so. Ethan, what are you doing all that for? Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan with the meteor shower? Thank you, brother. You don't need to be doing all that. Rocking a cranberry, ginger ale, and gatto in Manitoba. The best. I don't know what gatto is. I'm pretty sure that means cat in Spanish. I didn't know it was a beverage, but if you're enjoying it, hell yeah. Gatorade. Got it. Got it. I probably could have guessed that. Gatorade. We're talking about Gatorade. I probably could have guessed that one. Canada Dry. No. If you haven't tried it, Canada Dry, a little bit of ginger ale, regular unflavored ginger ale, a little bit of blue Powerade, straight gas. Especially like if you like, I don't have an upset stomach, but if like you have like, you know, you're dehydrated and you have like a stomach bug, perfect for stomach bugs. A little bit of hydration, but a little bit of salt, a little bit of ginger to like settle the tummy. Delicioso. Jojo, thank you for the heartbeat and the popular. Are you excited for ClockCraft's new season? I am. I don't want to downplay it. I'm really enjoying this build, and I'm still having fun doing it, but I am very much ready for a new challenge. Like, I find myself more thinking about all of the stuff I want to do next season and less about the stuff I have to finish on the base. That is the balance. Like right now, my brain's going, you can do this next season and this next season, but the reality is like, okay, but you gotta finish your city and you gotta finish these fucking lava lakes. It's a resource pack, Brayden, called they changed the name on it. It used to be called Saturation V10. It adds saturation in the game with a little bit of sharpness, so it makes like the reds look a little bit brighter. I like the way it looks. You think your biggest base is the size of the lava pool? There is nothing wrong. I'm not going to be getting work text right now. There is nothing wrong with that. If you're proud of it and you enjoyed building it, you did a great job. What's better? Oh, and Enderite isn't a thing. When are they supposed to add the copper update? If I had to guess, soon. I don't think it'll be much longer before they announce the release date for the copper update. It could be as soon as the next few weeks. Because it's going to be a fall release, and if they wait too long, then it becomes a winter release. In my history with Minecraft and the amount of years I've been playing, I would not be surprised if it's not within the next few weeks. Or they'll at least put the date out soon. Is there an add-on? There's an add-on? Okay, Slayer. Well, I still don't... You know me, Slayer. You've been around for long enough. I don't use add-ons or mod packs or anything like that. Bubba, thank you for the follow. Turbo, I want to make sure I didn't miss you, but thank you for the follow. You should make a huge sky base next season of ClockCraft. That's an idea. The 27th is the update. Where are you seeing that, Reaper? I trust you, Reaper, because you're a long-term viewer, and I know you're not going to lie to me, but I want to check that. Hold on. Minecraft Copper Update Release Date. I believe you, but I want to check. Okay, according to Google, Reaper, it says September 2025. So it could be any time. 27th is Minecraft Live. Well, I knew that the 27th is Minecraft Live, but I wasn't sure if that was the release date for the Copper update. 10 cents, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I didn't disbelieve you. I know we have the Minecraft Live coming up. You saw it on Facebook. Well, Google didn't confirm that, Reaper, so you might want to check Facebook. How about a military sea base with lots of ships? Nope, next season's base, I already have it planned out in my head. Not going to tell you guys what it is. However, I will do teasers. I've been thinking of some like cool teaser ideas for it, but next season's base, it's not going to be on this scale, but it's going to be bigger than I was originally planning for it to be. So, you guys will just have to wait and see to what it is. If I send 5 likes, will you reveal the entire plan? No. Zach, thank you for the heart me and the popular. That's rude. Well, you guys will just have to stick around long enough to see what it's going to be. You guys will just have to stick around to see what it's going to be. I saw it on Facebook, but it wouldn't be the first time Facebook lied. You're not wrong. You'll match Doom. What about 8? 8 whole likes to reveal the plan for next season. Ah, you guys are driving a really, really hard bargain. A whole 8 likes. Whatever will I do? Are you going to finish the lava tonight? No. No, the game plan for tonight is, well, I'm doing 1 lava trip a stream. I don't want to do this. I'll be real honest with you. I would rather redo the outer wall and then keep doing this lava, but it's got to get done. So I'm going to do 1 trip. We'll finish out this 1 trip, and then we'll actually go work on other stuff. So I got a few shulker boxes worth of lava to place, and then we'll go work on other builds. Did I lose my music? Oh, it's just song has no intro. Oh, that's my mouse freaking out. How much lava is there left to place in total? I'm not going to count. Kale. I'm not going to count. We're rough estimating probably 1 more full trip to and back and then some stragglers. If I had to guess, 1 more full trip, which we'll probably do tomorrow night, because we're not really planning a game night tomorrow night, but I should be live. To do the rest of this lava. Actually, you're going to say 2 whole trips, huh? I think it's going to be 1.5. I think it's going to be 1. We'll get the majority of what's left. And then we'll have a straggler trip at the end to finish it off. Be my prediction. How about 67 likes? You just want to cue that up. See, that's a forced 6-7. You don't get to use that one. If you're going to do the 6-7 meme, you got to do it naturally. You can't force a 6-7 meme. It's just not how this works. You got to lead into it naturally, or I need to slip up. That's how it works. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Doesn't work like that. Are you excited to see how much Silver can build with the same amount of time as everyone next season? Billy, he's gonna out... I am excited and terrified. Is a pillager farm an actual thing? Yes and no. Every day I'm shuffling. Nice name, by the way. We call them raid farms, but yes, you can make a pillager farm for emeralds and totems of undying. You got Danny with the 6-7? Awesome. Good. We got to keep Danny humble. I saw Danny was live while I was at work because I was scrolling TikTok between meetings, and I really wanted to pop in, but it probably wasn't going to be the best look if I was on a TikTok live stream in a meeting. Probably wouldn't have been the best look if, like, oh, this is one of my mods. She's live on TikTok right now. I know we're talking about this, but I'm going to hang out in her stream while you guys talk about that stuff. Have you connected the base to the bottom of the ocean? Bottom of the ocean, no. I mean, we're technically... I mean... Yes, Bray, because the core is connected, but not the outer part. You think that's a perfect look? Yes, Danny is lurking. Is this a Mario level? If it was a Mario level, what Mario level would it be? I am not fluent enough in Mario levels to recognize your reference. If you tell me this looks like a Mario level, I won't. Paige, I'm going to be real honest with you. I think it's 1.5 trips. There does not look like this much is left. Did the base exceed expectations? When I went into this, my goal was to create the biggest mega base I had ever built. When I was building this, I did not expect it to be this big. Like, I knew I was going to go all out, but I'm like, all right, you know, the biggest build I'd ever done up until this point was the Cathedral, and that was 4 Minecraft maps. It took 4 maps to do the Cathedral build. This one takes 8 maps to go in one direction. I could have easily made this smaller and still made the claim it was the biggest base I'd ever built. But that's just not how things work out. Invorce, thank you for the follow. Steel Viper, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed those. You know, One Direction mentioned. That's the band from, like, that show. It was called, like, Big Time Rush, right? That's what One Direction is from? It's the same band, right? What are you doing after you finish the build? Every day I'm shuffling, thank you for the follow. When this build is done, we're actually releasing a world download of the world. I have a lot of, like, unfinished projects scattered around, as well as some messes. So, I am going to make sure that I clean up and all of my stuff that I've left around the world. That way, when you guys get access to the world download, it's a little bit more picked up. No, don't even. Lava, you get this done now. I am not doing another trip for lava. No, we're good. We'll finish out this last shulker box, and then we're actually going to go build things. Coco, thank you for the follow. Not the boy band conversation again. No, it's not a conversation. It's seeing how much I can mess with my chat with my limited boy band knowledge. I can go, like, totally the other way and be like, well, isn't One Direction, they're kind of like Daughtry, right? Like the whiny mom rock. Same style of music, right? Damien, thank you for the follow. Don't even. Sorry. It's too much fun. It is too much fun. There's either I left a shulker box somewhere, or one of these is full and I didn't take stuff out of it. There you are. Hi, Money. Welcome in. Do you have a room, or are you homeless? I do, Sid. It's up there. I do have a room. I technically live out of a hole in the wall in that storage room, but it's still home. I'm in the process of making one of these skyscrapers in the city in the sky up there into, like, my house in this build. I'm so sore after the gym. I envy you. I didn't get a chance to lift today. I got home from work and I immediately had to fix a bunch of stuff because the server was struggling today. And that took a couple hours to do just because, believe it or not, pulling a world that's almost 10 gigs down, making multiple copies of it, then trying to re-upload it isn't going to go the smoothest, even on fiber optic internet. I had a lot of adventures, and at one point, I thought I accidentally wiped the realm, and I was having to come with grips that I was going to be viciously beaten. Which is why I made so many backups before I was playing with it. How is your crosshair smaller? So, I have played on this account for a very long time. Way back when, there was an update where you could use a smaller UI in Minecraft. And I set my UI to extra small UI. Now, they have since removed that, but I never changed it back, and it never cleared the UI thing. So I still have the extra small UI without having the option to turn it on or off. So that's also why I never, ever mess with my UI slider, because I like keeping it on extra small. Opinions on Java. I have played a lot of Java Minecraft. I have nothing against Java Minecraft. However, I prefer Bedrock Edition. I would say one more trip. Preston, thank you for the follow. Damien, thank you for the follow. UI is your user interface. So, like, the menu or, like, my hotbar down at the bottom, it's smaller than it would normally be. User, I don't discuss my personal life, my romantic life on stream. Smiles, thank you for the heart me. So it just, it's like the hotbar at the bottom or, like, the UI in here. Farmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you please explain the difference between Java and Bedrock? They're coded on different platforms, like coding platforms, Vorster, which leads to differences in like game mechanics and game rules. Nothing drastic, but enough where it changes availability and like access to certain users. So like there's different rules for different versions that you play on, more or less around mob spawning, mod packs, resource packs, and redstone. But other than that, Minecraft's Minecraft. Did you know, Bronson, I do know that, but I already had one on, I have a resource pack called, what the hell is it called? Transparent Tooltips, which makes it so that they were already transparent. And I like that more than the built-in one. So I like this UI look where it's still highlighted, but it's just kind of like a dark see-through. And that's nicer. How is my crosshair smaller? I have an old option from Minecraft before they removed it called extra small UI. Been a hot minute since I've seen one of your lives. Hi, Mela. Welcome in. Well, Bailey, it's actually because of like phones and tablets. So a lot right now, this version of Minecraft, like when I travel for work, I can actually log into this world from my iPad. So like there's been times where I've been traveling for work and on hotel Wi-Fi, I will log into this world to help other members with things from my iPad. Awali, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that okay. So the reason there's not more offhand capability is it's harder to build it into like your Switch, your iPad, stuff like that. But it also gives you the estimate where you can play, like I can load, this ain't running on an iPad. It does, Smugs. It struggles. And I have like barely any render distance, but it runs on an iPad. I was able to load the world, fly around, get a bunch of stuff for silver, sell it to him before my iPad overheated. When will I be done? I will be honest, I don't know. It'll be done by the end of the world, but I thought I was going to have so much more time this summer to work on this, and then work and life stuff got crazy, crazy busy, and I was barely doing like a stream a week. I'm hoping life has balanced out a little bit more right now, so we should get it done in about a month. No, Bailey. I would not say that. Alright. Back to building. Gabarito, G-A-B-R, Gabarito, thank you for the follow. So last stream, we filled this guy in. Let's get the other ones done. What's up, boss? How's your night so far? Eric, I'm having a great night. We're chilling. You came in right after the lava was done. You timed that very well. But no, it's been good. Great day of work. You know, got some stuff done after work. Now I'm getting to hang out with you guys, play my game. Vibing. Do I have a VR headset? I don't. Oh, excuse me. First, I do not have VR because VR makes me very motion sick. I've tried VR a couple times now. Gives me like, I feel really motion sick and it gives me a really bad headache when I'm done it. So I'm like, I don't need this. What do I do for work? T-Dog, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. All right. Do we want to do the face first or the backside first? Face of the building first or backside of the building first? Or do we just go all the way around as we go? I haven't watched your streams in a while. How you been? I've been good, Az. I've been good. Around, all the way around. Bring it back now, y'all. All right, let's do it. Really? It just was... Okay. More rain. I knew Kenny was going to say something. I knew he was going to say something. Do you ever want streaming to be a full-time thing? So, Curvy, I'm going to give you an answer that not a lot of people expect, but I'm hoping you guys understand. I love streaming. I really do. It's an absolute blast. I've been doing it for about a year and a half now. I do make a couple bucks from streaming. I have some incredibly generous viewers, and I do make a little bit of income from videos. However, for me to go full-time, I would never want to rely on my viewers for income. What I mean by that, like right now I work 40 to 50 hours a week. You know, I travel a lot for work. Work does stress me out, but I enjoy what I do. But the most important thing is my bills are paid on time. I know that, you know, my truck payment's going to be paid, house payment's paid, electricity's paid, health insurance paid. You know, all of my bills are taken care of. If I was to stream full-time, my income would have to come from streaming and content creation. That being said, I would never want to use income from my viewers to pay my bills. That would never sit right with me. So, like, gifts are gifts. So, really roundabout way of saying it, but the only way I would stream full-time was through sponsorships or, like, video views income. But also, I'm very comfortable just doing this, you know, streaming a couple nights a week. I don't got to stress about money while I'm playing my game. You know, I just get to spend, you know, a couple nights a week hanging out with you guys, playing the game, and enjoying it. You definitely got filtered, Diesel. Tell us about your truck. We don't want to talk about my truck because I'm still very, very mad at Toyota about my truck. Yeah, officially had the truck a year now, and Toyota still has not sent me the lift that I paid for. So, yeah, nope. Officially passed the 1 year mark on owning the truck. Paid cash for the truck. Bought the TRD lift as part of the package, and it's been a year, and they still have not installed it. Apparently, you can repeat the answer to my job question in your sleep. Got it. Tundra, yeah. I've got a 2025 Tundra TRD. Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? I've been good, Sawyer. I've been crazy busy. I haven't been streaming as much. Which moss farm do you use? I design all my own farms, Sid. So every farm you see in this world was designed by yours truly. The only farm, or the only redstone I use in this world that isn't my design is, I use Silent Whisperer's storage module design. So, what he uses for the redstone that he designed around storage modules, I use that. I've used it for years now. It's incredibly reliable. I haven't, you know, needed a reason to, redo it. Can you give us an overview? Jackson, pin video top of my TikTok profile. I'll give you a full base tour. I am, Nico. I am. How long did this even take? Unfamous? I think that's your name, right? Hold on, let me check. The Unfamous DS. I've been working on this for a little over a year now. I work on it a couple nights a week, maybe 5 to 6 hours a week, live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, and just pick away at getting it done. So, it has taken me a while, but we're getting there. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Hi, Burn. Welcome in. What is the plan for next season? My entire plan for next season is to have no plan. I have a bunch of these little things that I've always wanted to do in Minecraft that I haven't because my last 3 Minecraft worlds have all been dominated by singular, like, large projects. Like this world was the Mega Base. The world before was Farmtopia, which I was only building redstone farms to say I built a farm for every item. The world before that was Trophy City, where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge, and if it wasn't part of doing that challenge, I didn't use the world for that. So next season, it's very much going to be, all right, this is a really cool idea, I'm going to try this. Like, I want to build a golf course. I want to build a haunted labyrinth. I want to, you know, I have a really cool base design, which is a design I've never done in all my years of playing. I want to build a crazy over-the-top mob farm. You know, I have all these ideas that I want to do that are going to take probably a few months a piece to do, but they aren't, you know, 1 year long projects. Burn and Burn isn't the same thing, but at this point, I don't know if I'm going to be able to not call you Burn. I think I've called you Burn for so long that it's just burned into my brain. Bro, I've been saving your lives in space for so long. You close to being done? Carson, we are getting there. We're so close. I have a couple buildings left to do and some detail work, and we're done. Please show the hair clip clicking method. I showed it on, when was the last stream? Sunday night or Monday night? Sunday night or Monday night, I explained how to do it. And then the next base. I am not gonna... You guys are gonna have to wait to see the next base. I am not gonna give you guys a hint to what the next base is gonna be. Yeah, back to that. Did your roommate have a banana clip? It was the clip I showed you guys. Like, I don't know what that was called. What was it called? Before you started streaming, what was my dream job? You guys, this might be a weird answer. I don't really have a dream job. My philosophy with work has always been, as long as you don't hate what you're doing, then it's a good job. Like, I don't have a job that's like, hey, this is what I want to do. Work is work. You know? But if I go to work and it allows me to pay my bills on time, also allows me to, you know, buy the things I want and, you know, generally live the life I want to lead, I don't really care. No, why? She. Pancake. Not a he. She. But yeah, I've never really had a dream job. I've never been like, this is what I want to do for work for the rest of my life. My philosophy with work has always been, I'm working so that I can enjoy other things. I'm working so that I can enjoy other things. Hi, Benjamin. Welcome in. Jason, thank you for the follow. Like, right now, I work so that I work, you know, 40 to 50 hour weeks, and I get stressed out at work, and I'm on call 24 hours a day. But that also means I get paid well enough that I don't have to have a second job, so I can, you know, spend out, you know, a few hours each week, more or less, playing video games and hanging out with you guys and just vibing. And I don't have to rely on streaming for income. I can do this purely for the, you know, for the vibes. Lily, thank you for the follow. Nick, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Just vibing. We'll see if I can bring the just vibing emote back. Again, I only have 10 emote slots right now, thanks to TikTok going from 52 to 10. It's ridiculous. We had 52 emotes, and TikTok knocked us down to 10, and it's brutal. Or actually, let me put it this way, Paige. What, of the 10 emotes I picked, those were our top 10 emotes that we had, which one could you guys do away with if we wanted to bring back just vibing? Because you're not the only one who was asked to bring just vibing back. Again, I have 10 emote slots. There's 10 emotes on there right now. Of the 10 emotes, which one would you guys want gone? Jurassic, you need to send a heart me in. Once you send a heart me in for the live, you'll get the royal badge, and you'll get the access to 10 emotes. It used to be if you were a sub, you'd get access to 52. But TikTok took that away. Oh, I'm out. Brayden, I've been live for about an hour and 15 minutes so far. About an hour and 15 minutes so far. I might run out of moss today. We have a bunch over at the moss farm, but it's going to be tight. So technically, we're paying more for less. Yes. We love TikTok. Well, I guess yes and no. I mean, now it only costs you a heart meat to get access to the royal badge and the emotes. Was it in the last stream? Yes, Society. And now I got to figure out like the sub benefits, because there are extra benefits for the subs, but I'll be honest with you guys, it's all like video stuff. Like the new benefits you can have are super fan. It's not subs anymore. It's super fan. It's all like sub-only videos or early access to videos or priority comments. It's like I could understand, not justify, but at least have a better understanding if it was $9.99, but you get all 52 emotes, you get the name badge, you get the highlighted comments. If it was all of that, I could see a little bit of the logic. Still greedy as all hell, but I could see a little bit of the logic. But the fact that it's like, okay, well, you still don't get all the emotes, you still, you know, it's all video stuff related. Like, I am not a video content creator. I stream. I do 1 or 2 TikToks a week, maybe. Maybe. So, for you guys to pay, and again, I don't expect anybody to pay this, by the way. If I have 0 super fans, I am not blaming any of you at all. It's ridiculous. However, all the stuff around that is like early access to videos, or superfan video onlys, or like superfan group chat, or like highlighted comments. It just it feels so slimy. And how long? Brayden, I understand your question. I don't understand yours. I'd love to, but I don't. Oh, also, Ethan, do you want to call a gift goal? We did a whole bunch of them, and then I forgot we capped this one out. You guys kind of burned through them. Hi, Seraphim. Welcome in. How long am I on to? Okay, that was your question. It is 9 o'clock now. I'm going till at least 11:30. Ethan, thank you for the GGs. I'm assuming that's what you're picking. I got another couple hours of me tonight. Tuesday's stream was Apex, and I appreciate you guys sticking it out with me through an Apex stream. And then I missed last night, so I don't mind staying up a little bit later tonight because tomorrow's Friday. I do have work in the morning, but I can just have an extra cup of coffee in the morning and suck it up. I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. Welcome back, but I am sorry to hear that. Oh, it is crazy, Zach. It is crazy. Apex stream was pretty good. Apex stream was fun. It's good to do an Apex stream once every 3 months. Keeps me humble. I feel like, I'm like, wow, I'm doing really good at Apex, and then I click go live, and I can't hit a shot. I'm hard stuck plat 2 3 days into the season, and this is the worst ranked meta I've ever seen with Seer, and it's only been 2 days. It's brutal out there, man. It's brutal in the Apex right now. Ethan, thank you for the GGs. How close are we done in the base now? We're getting closer, Shady. We're getting closer. What am I making? Brandon, I am working on the walls of the skyscrapers for my city in the clouds. I know, Keaton. I know, man. Trust me, nobody knows it more than me. I totally thought I was going to have more time this summer to work on it, and I just didn't. I was barely getting a stream a weekend to work on the base, so I feel you, man. Trust me, nobody feels it more than I do. I've been working on it forever, but we're getting it done. We are getting it done. Bit by bit, block by block. Welcome back, Shady. Brandon, it is 8, it's a little under 8 Minecraft maps wide now. So this is just the city and the sky part of it. The rest of the base stretches. Which is why it's taken forever to do, because I'm just one me. I'm a very part-time Minecraft content creator. Picking away at it. You got any tips for getting back into Minecraft? Getting back into it? Actually, no. People ask how to, like, extend worlds or, like, tips or tricks for starting out. I don't know if I have a trick for getting back into Minecraft. I guess... Wait, I feel like I'm only doing 2 here. Oh, no, I'm doing 3. Getting back into Minecraft? I would say just go for it. Like, I don't know if there's a true tried and true trick of getting back into Minecraft, but if you just load in and just start playing, it might hook you. How I remember is me doing the outer wall. Well, it's been a minute since the outer wall, but now we're doing lava for extremely tedious, mind-numbing activities. Van Roy, thank you for the follow. Gavin, if I missed your follow earlier, I do apologize. Welcome in. I find it hard to commit to a world if you don't stream. Like, who will see the work? So, Dropped Croissants. I have done long-term Minecraft worlds for years now. I've played since Alpha Edition. I played for a very, very long time. I've only been streaming now for a year and a half. All my worlds have been for me. Like, they've been my comfort world. Like, you know... I would just get on after working out or working all day, then I'd get my lift in, and I would come home, and just like now with streaming, Brandon, thank you for the follow, just like streaming now, I'd throw some comfy clothes on, I'd put some music on or YouTube, and I would just hang out and, you know, play the game. And it wasn't for, viewership. I wasn't posting clips on it. Hell, I wasn't even doing photos. It was very much just playing my game and vibing. So this world, yeah, I've done a lot. I've streamed every block placed in this world, but I would have done this anyway, if that makes sense. Diesel, thank you for the GGs. Ethan, thank you for the GGs. Do you have an estimate on how many blocks the base is? Brayden, I have no clue how many blocks I placed. At the end of the season, I'm going to use commands to figure out just how many blocks have been placed. But for scale, I will just do it right now. For scale of the base, we'll go down, and I have my usual way of scaling the base for everyone. This outer wall that we're standing on right now, and I just mean the outer wall of the outer wall, this wall. Not even the rest of this. Not even this side. Just the outer wall of the outer wall. This sheer white face took 165,000 blocks to do. So when I look at that scale and then I look at the rest of the build, I have no idea what the blocks placed stat is because we don't have it on Bedrock, but it's several million blocks. Several million blocks. How old is the world? The world is a little over a year and a half old, and we have 30,911 days in the world. Cody, thank you for the follow. We are shady. Actually, December 21st is the last day in this world for myself and the other members of ClockCraft. We'll be starting a new world in January, but we haven't. We have the date, but we haven't announced the date yet. Ricky, thank you for the follow. Cody, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How to get the XP bar like that? I've been trying so hard to get it. Kyle, pin video, top of my TikTok. Yeah, still should be pinned. Top of my TikTok profile goes over all my resource packs, including the RGB XP bar. You can figure out how to get it there. I have a walkthrough on how to do it. So if you're interested in any of the packs I use, you can find them there, which includes the RGB XP that you're referring to. Why are you building this? Trophy, I have never built a mega base. I have played this game since Alpha Edition. I have played since, there wasn't even like a hunger bar in this game. Like, I've played since the very, very beginning. I've done a lot of crazy things in Minecraft. I've had a world where I built a farm for almost every single item in the game. I had a world where I collected every single block and item in the game. I had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge you can do in a Minecraft world. Never in all my years of playing had I truly built a mega base. And when I started streaming, and when ClockCraft kicked off, I'm like, you know what? If there ever was a time to take on the challenge of building a mega base, it was now. And I just went after it. What build percentage would you say you're at right now of the whole base? 95%. I would say about 95% done with the build. We've got a few big projects left to do, and then some detail work, and we're all done. Seraphim, thank you for the follow. Where's my starter base on ClockCraft? Very far from here. What's left to do? We've got filling in this building and filling in that building. Got to put the roof on this building, one building over there, and then that building. And then that's all the main city builds done. Then it's a couple biomes, 1.5 biomes left to finish. And then just detail work. 165k including carpet. Snow blocks only, Flames, because we counted all of the shulker boxes that I had to use. Crazy to think how far this base has come in a short time. We're getting there. I got to take a work call. I will be back in hopefully less than 5 minutes. Give me 1 sec, guys. Alrighty. There we go. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Unmute. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Also, Liam, smartass. Oh, only if you were here, Pookums. Alright. Hi, everybody. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Let's grab some moss while we're here. Would I still get muted for talking bad about the Cowboys? The fact that you remember that, Shawnee, is crazy. That's funny. Alright, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I could feel my phone vibrating over and over and over again, so as in a work group chat, it was just easier just to go call and figure it out. So if I dip out again, I just gotta go make another call. Bro is holding a grudge. Apparently, King, can you or ever could I do a backflip? No. Liam can, though. Or used to be able to. No. Just want to know because that... Diesel, thank you for the chatting power. Paige, thank you for the GGs. Just saw that. Go Jets, thank you for the follow. Oh, I missed a couple of these. Seraphim, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's a lot of symbols. Thank you for the follow. And Lenny, thank you for the follow. What are you building? Luke, I am working on my mega base right now. More specifically, I am working on filling in the walls of the city in the sky of the base. So we're filling in the walls of the bigger buildings currently. Jay, thank you for the follow. You're good, Seraphim. Seraphim, have a great night. Oh, I was doing so good. I was doing so good on not falling off the build today. That did not last very long. +1 fall. I did bring back plus... What is my mouse getting stuck on? Oh, my phone. What moss farm do you have? Because it must be really good. Gray, I design and build all my own farms. I don't have a tutorial for this moss farm. However, all of my streams are split with YouTube, so you can watch back all of the VODs over there. And you can kind of just follow me building it to build it yourself. Hey, Tell, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. I totally should have shouted out Dell earlier and completely forgot. But for those of you who don't know, that right there is Telric. He is another member of this SMP. He is an incredibly talented builder here on ClockCraft. He used to do competitive build battles. And if you want to see someone who used to do competitive build battles play survival Minecraft, Telric is the creator for you. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Where's Summer at? Paige, Danny, Stormy are any of my regulars. Did we used to have a viewer called Summer? Or at least one that was around enough that Liam remembers them? Oh, Stormy! There you go. I'm like, who are you talking about? That's right. I'm like, who the hell is Summer? All-time bag fumble. Summer is crazy. It's something. Oh, we have a bot over on Twitch. 1 second. Where are you? And then, Paige, you want to get him or am I getting him? Report. Oh, spam. Next. Spam and scams. Next. Dot. Submit report. Banned. Got it. Paige already banned him. Nice job. Good smoke. Different types of weather makes sense. Fair. Hi, Liv. Welcome in. Banned. They're banned. Get them out. What time is it for me? It is 9:13. 9:13. Tell, thank you for the heart, me. Banned. You're banned. That immediately got approved by Twitch. Goodbye to that account. See, that's what TikTok needs right there. Like, instant. Like, Paige banned them 30 seconds ago, and I get an email from Twitch. Hey, we've created action on your report. We've managed to let you know that we've reviewed your safety report and determined that this is a violation. This account has been Yeah, they smoke them like that. Come on, it's so obvious it's a bot. Like, TikTok, we need to step up the reporting game. It's funny. That is. Then again, the amount of bots we ban on TikTok, I don't know if I want to get an email for every bot we ban on TikTok. I feel like that would be a lot of emails. I'd have to create a dedicated email just for bot bans on TikTok. Where's Stormy? Stormy is lurking. She's here. She might be sleeping. Stormy's here. She's lurking in stream. TikTok also has comments and videos to moderate. True. True. Do you have a video or recommendation for video on snow farms? Hastily, I have a tutorial for a snow farm. It is on my page. It's a ways back. It might even be like a year ago back, but I do have a tutorial for a snow farm you can copy on my page. What about Danny? Danny might be lurking too. I would not be surprised if Danny was asleep. Danny, usually Paige is the one who naps in the stream, but I think Stormy and Danny are. They're in my list, but they're both probably. Danny's at a concert? Well, she never left the stream before she got out. Nah, TikTok not monitoring their videos. TikTok comment sections can be a little volatile. A little volatile. Not as bad as Instagram, but up there. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Okay, I didn't know if I'm the only one. I've been sending them to Liam, so he might know what I'm talking about. Is anybody else on Prep Talk right now? Like, I have learned how to fly an F-16, a Blackhawk, an A-10, how to start a Humvee, how to make my own gasoline. Is anybody else, like, on Prep Talk on TikTok right now? Is anybody know what I'm talking about? Sky knows what I'm talking about? There is, I don't know how to explain it. There is accounts that are posting folk songs, but, like, how to, like, do, a, like, prep. Like, hold on. I've been sending them to Liam, so I know I have them saved. Where are you? If they're, yeah. How to make gunpowder, how to make antibiotics. It's just all these just nonsense. Where is it? I know I sent, where is it? How to avoid thermal imaging. I can't find the one. They must have taken them down already. But it's like straight up like a folk song of like how to start and take off in an F-16 or how to fly a Blackhawk helicopter or all these different things, and you're like, what is my feed doing right now? Oh, it might be my reposts. Might be my reposts. I want to check. The F-16 one is like shockingly catchy. Yes. No, not that one.
The warthog in the sky. First the inverter, stand by, keep her steady, keep her.
I'm not kidding. Can you guys hear this? Is this coming through? I hope it's coming through. It's just like straight up folk songs. Oh yeah.
Is this fucking app teaching anybody else how to steal F-16s?
Like it's okay. It's so many just folksy songs of like how to steal different military vehicles. It is hilarious. And there's ones of like how to make gunpowder, how to make antibiotics, how to properly clean a wound, how to prepare food. It's like prep talk is like what everybody's calling it, because it's definitely not supposed to be on TikTok, but it's there. Shocker. What is your FYP about? My FYP goes from hunting to off-roading to Minecraft and video games to apparently prep talk, and I went down a brutal rabbit hole of ASMR barber TikTok the other night. Like, I now have a favorite ASMR barber account. King, Team Conrad, or Team Jeremiah? Who? TikTok rabbit holes are brutal. Oh, what? Who? Unpinned. Liam unpinned you. Picked wisely. I don't know what that is. Mine is wedding prep TikTok. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, guys, you want to know the saddest thing ever? Okay, let's be honest. I love Facebook Marketplace. Like, I don't think there's any guy on earth that doesn't really appreciate Facebook Marketplace. It's pretty great. Anyways, the issue's why I'm on Facebook Marketplace a lot. You know the saddest thing I've come across now on Facebook Marketplace? There was a friend of mine whose engagement was broken off, so she posted her engagement ring on Facebook Marketplace. And I clicked on it. And I'm like, oh, that's sad. I clicked on it because I wanted to see the comments. Now Marketplace is showing me engagement rings. And every single one of those, I'm like, oh, that's a relationship that really didn't work out. And it's so sad. It's there are way more engagement rings for sale on Facebook Marketplace than you think there are. It is wild. Like it'll be gym equipment, hunting stuff, off-roading stuff, old cars, old motorcycles, engagement ring. Oh. Oh no, Kelsey, come on, I'm not that stupid. It's so sad. Who? God, I feel like that's just, if you're in like a bad financial situation and you like buy like a used ring, but like a reclaimed ring from like a jewelry shop, you know, that might be different. But buying an engagement ring off Facebook Marketplace has to be cursed. Has to be cursed. Not only like I don't, you know, maybe some people are happy with that, like to a standard, but also like that is like, hey, this thing ended a relationship or failed to solidify one. Why would you want to buy it? So I see so many engagement wedding rings on Facebook Marketplace, so cursed. See, I haphazardly found my way onto that side of Facebook Marketplace. Curious why you ended up there, Paige. Saul, thank you for the GGs. Jess, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Welcome in. Just a girl. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to... Facebook Marketplace. I scroll Facebook Marketplace probably as much or close to as much as I scroll TikTok. It's gotta be close. Adol Steve, thank you for the heart me, brother. Welcome in. It's gotta be close. How much time I spend on TikTok versus how much time I spend on Marketplace has to be close. Chaos, I am working on my... Miss Shaw, or Mess Up Shaw, welcome in. I'm working on my mega base. Part of the mega base is this city in the sky. And I'm filling in the walls of the city and sky right now. Liam, I did say you and I went golfing. Oh, have you talked to the people you were supposed to talk to about going golfing with them before the baby shower? Have you talked to them yet about scheduling going golfing before the baby shower? All good, Burn. Yes, the big one is in. All right, that's good to hear. What about the bald one? You lost the bald one this weekend? Got it. Got it. The big one is in. We just got to get the bald one on board. Got it. Why do you call him that? Because he has no hair. Listen, we would die for that guy, but we also remind him that he's bald every chance we can. Love that guy to death. One of our best friends. However, we will remind him that he is bald every chance we get. Love that guy to death. One of our best friends. Every chance we get him, we remind him he's bald. Dom, thank you for the hat and mustache. Welcome in. Real. True friendship right there. Place. Oh my gosh. I had a rhythm, and I have totally lost any rhythm I had. We got to make our own jokes while we can, because me and Kinger will both be... Oh, yeah, no, I'm screwed. I got maybe 5 or 6 more years left, Liam, and then it's over. I'm just going to accept it. I got maybe a good 5 or 6 left. Alex, thank you for the follow. What is that word, Wolfie? Ugh. What are you building? Jay, I am working on my megabase. Part of the megabase is these skyscrapers, part of the city in the sky. So I'm filling in the walls of them, bit by bit. Bit by bit, block by block. I might start doing the sprint method, because this is going slowly. Very, very slowly. Thinking I'm gonna be just fine. I don't know. I feel like I could pull the beard and a bald head look off. I feel like I could pull that off. Thank you. I don't... Paige, can you translate that message on Twitch? Can you translate that? Hold on. Appreciate you. Go to Candy Mountain and find a Leopardon. A magical Leopardon. Okay, I get your reference now. Rez, I don't know what language you're going for, but you probably don't want to be doing that. I'm gonna have one of my mods translate that, and if it's... We'll see. Rez, thank you for the follow. Again, I don't know if that's a language barrier thing, or they're actually starting shit in Twitch chat. Mullet, welcome in, brother. How are you doing? Thank you for the heartbeat and the popular. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm sure most of you do, that right there is the Silver Mullet. He's another member of ClockCraft. Sky, thank you for the follow. One of the fastest Minecraft builders you will ever see. Oh, Band guess they weren't actually sending nice messages in other languages. Hold on. Don't tell Paige what to do. Paige is over dealing with somebody on Twitch. But yeah, in case you're looking for another member of this world, another Minecraft creator here on TikTok, you should definitely check out the Silver Menace. So, I'm not tired at all. Silver Mullet. Mira, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, fell. Who? Who, me? It's a Leopardon. It's a magical. That's gonna be so stuck in my head now. It's a magical Leopardon. I can't tell you the last time I watched that. Well, normally I can handle... Like, I have the other PC running Twitch and YouTube in the background in case somebody started anything. However, I can't translate messages, and that person was sending messages in a language I didn't recognize. I've been trying to find your TikTok again so I can show my friend I'm making a realm with your megabase. That's awesome, William. Pin video, top my TikTok profile if you want to show your friends the layout. I'm trying to work on this as best I can right now. William, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I should have a video pinned to the top of my profile on that. Certified Lost Star. I'm going to go with that or Electrified. I can't really read it. There's a lot of symbols in there. Mira, thank you for the follow. I am working on the City in the Sky part of my megabase. Hi, Lloyd. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do I have an automatic moss farm? I do. It is 6 moss trays, does a double chest of moss blocks every hour. Not to mention all the rest of the drops it does, but pretty much only care about the moss blocks. I do use a lot of carpet, but we're kind of past the stage of carpet. Your name is Juno. Okay, I will do my best to remember that. How was my day? I had a really good day today. Really good day at work. It was a busy day, but it was a good day. Came home, did a bunch of technical stuff to the realm to get it to run better, and so far it's running pretty great. Candy had no issues. Tell said he had no issues. So things seem to be running really, really smooth. And, you know, I get to end my day hanging out with you guys, playing my favorite game. It's a pretty good day today. Definitely vibing for sure. Definitely vibing for sure. Just me losing 40 minutes of progress last night. I am so sorry, Silver. It has been... That happened way back when we first had the server going. But everything should be good now. Everything should be good now. What difficulty? We play on hard difficulty, Jams. I've had no issues. Candy was online running some of his farms with no issues. Not hating, man. Do you legitimately plan to ever finish this project? I do, John. I do. Trust me, I want to get it done. I feel your pain. Nobody feels the pain of this never-ending project more than me. I just haven't had as much time to work on it as I originally thought I was going to. It's gonna be done. Eventually. Dark Shadow, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, but it is a private realm. One day it will be done. Will it be today? No. Will it be tomorrow? No, but within the next 95 days. 94 days. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get more moss after this. Getting there. One day before the 21st of September. It'll be the 20th of September and I'll be placing the last blocks. Just realized, you know how much glass it's going to take to do that roof design? This is going to take so much glass to do on the other buildings. It's going to look so good. I have enough sand, Paige. Or have enough resources to do it. It's just a lot of glass. You know, I got a little bit there, a little bit there. These two are mostly full. And then I should have about 6 or 7 more shulker boxes of sand in here. Nope, in here. 4. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Probably towel. Probably towel. See, that's how you do a 6-7 right there. See, now everybody, you have to let them naturally happen because it's just ingrained in TikTok's hive mind that if a creator says 6-7, they all comment 6-7. But you have to say it. If you try to cue it up or force it, it doesn't work. But if you just let it happen, that hive mind of TikTok, everybody comments it. I'm figuring it out. I'm using it to my advantage. Using it to my advantage at this point. Every live I've passed talking about 6-7, it's hive mind TikTok. All right. I was just listening while doing homework, and I heard you say it, so you had to. See? Curvy has been TikTok programmed to be like, Kinger said 6-7. I gotta comment it. Joshua, thank you for the follow. I'm just using it to my advantage. But they gotta happen naturally. If you're trying to force them, they don't work. But they just gotta come up. I'm not tired or nothing. I'm still awake, I promise. I'm still awake. I might be a little loopy, but I'm still here. Sure. Oh, place. There we go. Boom. Oh, there we go. You're still doing, My friend is a dance teacher, and she says 5, 6, 7, 8, and she hates it. That'll get you. Shoal? No, yeah, S-H-O-L-E. Do you remember what stream you did your mod farm in? Man, Paige, when did I start farming you, Danny, and Stormy? I don't remember my mod farming stream. I remember my mob farming stream. I'm pretty sure it's called Falling Mobs, Reaper. It's an early episode. Hey, Hunter, welcome in. Did it. I know, Reaper, I know. It's one of like the first episodes. One fire and it's done. Moss doesn't burn. How'd you come up with building this? Landon, I had played Minecraft for many, many years and I had never built a mega base. I've had worlds where I built a farm for every item. I've had a world where I collected every item. I had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge you could do in a single world. In all my years of playing, I had never built a true-to-form mega base. So when we kicked off this server a year and a half ago, I said, okay, I'm streaming. I'm starting this content creation stuff. This is an opportunity. I'm going for it. I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft mega base I had ever built. And I've just been picking away at it and picking away at it and picking away at it. And, you know, we're getting closer and closer to finishing it. You ever get bored of doing this? Bored? No. It's a hard thing to describe playing Minecraft like this. This is my comfort game. So, you know, I'll work all day, then I'll get a lift in, and then, you know, I'll shower, have dinner, and then just throw on some comfy clothes. And I just get to hang out with my chat and play my game. I can't say I'm overly excited to play, but I'm also not bored. I'm vibing. You know, I'm just hanging out, playing my favorite game, getting to chat with my my community here, and working on my base. Hi, everyday, I'm Shufflin'. Welcome back. What was for dinner? Tonight was venison and Velveeta mac and cheese. Tonight was some venison and some Velveeta mac and cheese. It's looking good? Thank you, Hunter. Hi, Jude. Welcome in. Peter, thank you for the follow. Was it good? It was good for venison. I mean, as much as I love it, it just was like we're trying to clear out space in the freezer before, you know, deer season this fall. So, you know, it was last year's backstraps. So, lots of garlic, butter, you know, tenderize, let it soak for a couple days. It was pretty good for venison. Same, Hunter. We're just relaxing. What is venison? It's deer. It's whitetail. Hi, Clay. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Clay, got it. Got it. Can we get a tour of your progress so far? Canon, pin video, top of my TikTok profile. Give you a full in-depth base tour. Now, it's a little bit older of a tour, but it's current enough you'll get the idea. Am I going to do another mega base after this? I will never do a base on this scale again. However, next season's base is going to be a pretty big base. But this base right here took me over a year to do at this point. I probably got another month of work to do on it. I don't think I'll do a base on this scale ever again. And that's not for lack of trying. This was kind of like my claim to fame, saying, hey, I have built a true Minecraft mega base. And that was my goal. When this is done, I will have completed it, you know? I don't need to do another build on this scale, you know, at least as like a part-time creator, right? Bike, thank you for the follow. You know, nope, Hunter, this has all been done entirely in survival since day one. But I'll make myself laugh. Yeah, this was fun. It was an incredible experience. I love it. I love how it's turned out. I'm proud of how it's turned out. However, I don't need to do this again. You know, I have other projects in Minecraft I want to do, other challenges I want to take on. Well, I'm still, you know, working full-time. I don't have time to do another mega base. Does the base have lore? It used to look like a wedding cake, so we called it the wedding cake forever. I don't know if there's any more lore beyond that, but we used to just call it... We still do kind of call it the wedding cake, but early on when I was first building it, it looked straight up like out of like an old Catholic wedding cake. Did you film from like the day you framed the first tree? Landon, I have day 0 running from spawn on this world to me placing blocks right now. 95% of what I've done in this world, I have streamed every second of it. And those are all saved over on YouTube. Now, there's certain projects I've done, like off streams, like surprises for chat, AFKing my farms, stuff like that. But pretty much every single thing built on this world has all been streamed. So, all of those past streams, those VODs, are all available over on YouTube. You can watch right from day 1 to day 30,914 now. I'm going to put this all away, and we're going to go grab more moss. Just because we can, because we're here. Just go grab Shulker Box and get it. Geronimo, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nox, thank you for the follow. And we need to go this way. You're good, Reaper. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Crack my knuckles real quick. Landon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you have a texture pack on the glass? I do, Gray. It's called borderless glass. It removes the border of the glass. So when you have two glass blocks placed next to each other, there's no border between the two of them. Just realized I'm flying over here. I know, Jay, I get the Josh Allen comments a lot. Pretty much just during football season, though. Hi, Andreas. Welcome in. The Josh Allen comments will slow down, like, come springtime. And then as soon as football kicks back in, it's like, hey, this is Josh Allen playing Minecraft. I'm watching the game right now. I am not watching the game right now. Are these all full? These two are at least. And then is that one full? Perfect. Nobody else is online, so I can cause lots of lag by doing this. I go to this one. What is your moss farm? This is my moss farm, Andreas. It's designed my... Every farm you guys see built in this world, all the redstone done, is my own design. I may look like a Minecraft builder, but I love industrial Minecraft. It's truly what I enjoy the most about the game. So every farm you guys see, it's my own personal design. I have tutorials on some of them, but not all of them. Mostly because I build farms because they work. Like, my farms, like, the reason I don't do a lot of tutorials is they're not the most optimal. They're not the most... you know, they're not the fastest. They're not the most, you know, resource efficient. I build them because they work. What's industrial Minecraft? Industrial Minecraft refers to, like, using farms and stuff to get your resources. I do not like manual resource gathering. I will fully admit as a Minecraft player, I do not like manually going and getting resources. I would much rather build a farm and let the farm gather for it while I'm, you know, doing other things. So if I'll show you guys, actually this thing's out of bone meal, and I don't know if I have any here. I have a little. I have a little bit of bones. I will go sleep, and then I'll show you guys how the moss farm works. Do you play any other games? The only other game I'm playing right now is Apex. It's probably my second all-time favorite game. However, I have a countdown till October 10th for Battlefield 6 release. I am very ready for Battlefield 6 to drop. I'm also, which might not be as popular, I am excited. There are no beds there, believe it or not, Paige. The only beds are inside the iron farm, and we can't really sleep near them without glitching that farm out. I am very excited for the BR. I know not a lot of people are excited for the Battlefield 6 BR, but after playing a shitload of the beta, I feel like a BR in that style, it's going to be crazy. Do I play Fortnite? Not in many years. Last time I played Fortnite is when they brought back, I think it was like OG Fortnite when they first brought it back. Played a little bit then, because trying to rekindle the love for Fortnite. But it's just not fun anymore. For me, at least. Tried becoming a morning person in less than a month. I'm switching back. I am very much a night person. The only time I'm a morning person is usually around hunting season. Just because I'm excited to wake up and go to the woods. Do I play Rocket League? I haven't played Rocket League in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just enough to run it. I think I hit Diamond 2 or Diamond 3 one season of Rocket League, and I don't think I have played since. I'm not very good at Rocket League. I want DMZ to come back. DMZ was fun. I had a buddy of mine. That's all he played was DMZ. He loved DMZ. It's all he played. I'd say diamonds are good. That was all right. Soji, thank you for the follow. We had I don't know if Liam's still in here. We had a buddy of ours. Well, not really two of them. I think they ended up hitting like Grand Champ at some point. Like whatever the like top league in Rocket League is before they go pro. They loved that game, and that was the only time I ever really played it is when I played with them. So I was good enough to play with them to get carried to Diamond 3. Diamond 2 or Diamond 3. RMZ, thank you for the follow. Alright, cook this off, and I'll show you guys where all the moss comes from. Hey, it's Trev from the Sun. I listen to whatever stays with Goodbye. But yeah, you guys are curious, well, how do you have so much moss? I have farms like this that infinitely, more or less, produce moss blocks for me to build with. So, 6 different trays. They're all using stone generators. They're all generating moss and drops. Give it a sec. It'll pulse one more time. And then next pulse, it'll activate the water. Breaks everything. All flows down to the middle. That will all flow down here. And then goes over there. What are we doing with that? Oh, I banned him. What do you do for work? James, thank you for the follow. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Jahan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah. So how do you have so many resources to do builds like that? I build farms like this. That, you know, more or less infinitely produce resources. Let me just shut this off real quick. And then we can go back to building. What state are you in? Not going to answer that. I live in New England, but I'm not going to answer what state. Yawns are starting to come. I might need to have another coffee, but if I have another coffee at 10 p.m., I'm really not going to sleep tonight. Do I dove hunt? Curvy, no. I probably talked about hunting a little bit too much on tonight's stream. I try to, I hunt, fish, and shoot, and off-road, and all that stuff. Grew up in the woods, so on and so forth. I don't really talk about that stuff on stream because it does make some people uncomfortable. I probably talked a little bit too much about hunting tonight. It is a big part of who I am, and it's a big part of, like, growing up, but not everybody is comfortable with it, so usually I try to avoid it. User, thank you for the follow. Is that my Discord or the ClockCraft Discord that won't shut up? I'm going to go on a limb and say it's probably the ClockCraft Discord. I am correct. Not ours? Got it. What is my string farm? So I have a very large mob farm back at my industrial district, and I have 6 or 7 iron farms in this world, which unfortunately are also string farms because iron farms and bedrock spawn cats, and cats produce string when they drop. Setup tour, pin video. It's on my TikTok profile. I did post, I finally got around to making a setup tour video for you guys, so there should be a pin video going up the whole setup. Haha, knew it. How long am I streaming for tonight? I've got another hour or so in me. We're chilling. We're getting a lot of work done on the base. I'm going to try to finish at least filling in this build. That way, the next time around, we can start getting the... I'm on 2, aren't I? Start getting the roof put on and the other detail work done. We might even get to, like, lighting this up tonight. Don't act like that wasn't intentional. Alex, see, we've gone over my master plan about the 6-7 meme. I used to, like, get frustrated when you guys would do it. Now I'm using it to my advantage, because every time I let one slip, the hive mind of TikTok spams the comments with, he said it, he said it, he said it, and it's just driving up my engagement. I don't understand it either, Zach, but I'm using it to my advantage. Landon, thank you for the tiny dinies. My gifts aren't refreshing. Jacob, thank you for the roses. Landon, thank you for the tiny dinies. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nailed it. Can I see it? Gavin, pin video, top of my TikTok profile will give you a full in-depth tour of the base. Saul, thank you for the GGs. And the donuts. Or that's Landon sending in the donuts. Landon, thank you for the donuts. And La Rosa. Place these. Oop. Place these. Place that. And more roses. Paige with the GGs. Saul with a cocktail. Saul with some donuts. Oh, can't. Place down blocks. There we go. And back to it. What time is it now? Alright, let me... Alright. Have I ever died in this world? Yeah, I actually died a month or so ago. I fell out of the world while AFKing. Little treaty time. Little treaty time. How's the volume, Paige? Too loud or good? It's good? Perfect. Typical setup, I have it very loud in my ears, and I don't want it to be too loud on stream. Bueno? Sweet. One of these days, I'll be able to do music on Twitch and YouTube without them taking my stream down. Were you born in the UK? I was not. US, born and raised. It is kind of like that, Tabor. It is... That is a great comparison. That is a great comparison. Now that I'm thinking about it that way. What are you building? Have on your stream? Well, SY. I am working on the base. Shocker. I know. Connor, thank you for the heart meat. And I am filling in the walls. This is the last skyscraper, actually. This is a monumentous occasion. This is the last skyscraper to fill in the outside of. So we're working on the city in the sky part of the base, filling in the last set of walls. Oh. Believe it or not, last time I was here, you were doing base work. I feel like we've been... That's a lot of people feeling that way. Thank you, SYJ. Aiden, I've been working on this for a little over a year now. A year in math. A year and a month. You're here for it? Mint. I thought you guys were starting a new server. We are in January. So December 21st is our last day in this world, and then myself and the other members of ClockCraft will be moving on to a brand new world in January. Aiden, it's not really a patience thing, just kind of vibing. Like it's a weird thing to describe, but at the end of the day, I'm just hanging out with you guys, listening to music, building my base. You know, it's not really a patience thing, it's not really a motivation thing. We're literally just hanging out, vibing, and working on the base. Shawnee, TikTok's got a lagging mess right now. If you close the stream and rejoin, it'll update you. Landon, it is a really, really fun experience. If you want to take on a mega base, the main thing I will recommend you do is make sure you pick resources that are really easy to get or something you already have a lot of. T2, thank you for the follow. So if you wanted to take on a mega base, they're a lot of fun. It's a really cool challenge to do in Minecraft. Get all your resources ahead of time, or make sure your resources are really easy to get. Will I ever come back to this realm after the next one? So I never delete Minecraft worlds. Matt, I have worlds that are 8, 9, 10 years old. That would have been a great opportunity to bait you guys with a 6-7. Kenzie, thank you for the follow. I never delete Minecraft worlds. I have worlds that are old, and I'll still visit them from time to time, but I won't play in them. I kind of keep them like as they were, as like a time capsule. Time capsule. So like even when we're done with this world, I'm not going to delete it. I'll have my own personal copy of it. You know, even with Farmtopia, Carrie Chu, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Even with, you know, all the work we put into this world, you know, I'll still come back and visit it from time to time. We went and visited Farmtopia a year after I left that world. Probably about a year ago now, we actually went and visited my Trophy City world. That was 7 years ago when I started that world. So I never delete worlds. But I will go back and then kind of like leave them as like a time capsule. Hey Nix, welcome in. Samuel, I highly recommend, like, Minecraft worlds take up space, but not a ton of space. So I don't know. It feels like I feel so guilty deleting a Minecraft world. Maybe if I'm only on it for like a couple of weeks, you know, maybe I won't feel bad. But if any world I spend more than a couple months on, I don't feel right deleting it. And I have some worlds that are 3 months, some worlds that are, you know, 2+ years, and I still have the saves. Gabby, Nate's base and Tanisha's base are going to be left as is. Both of them left under more or less good circumstances. The member who was removed for breaking the trust of us and the community, his base is going to be chunk reset. So when the world download comes out for you guys, that whole area will be reset to what it was, as if there was nothing there. Not a ton of space, but talking about a 10 gig world. True, that is true. He's a hoarder. I would have to build farms for materials. Same way. I have to build farms. I am not resource gathering for any of my stuff. I would rather, even if I'm only going to use that resource once, I would much rather go and build the farm for it. So on the off chance I ever need it again, I can just run the farm again. Is putting diamond in a beacon better than putting iron? Nope. Beacon effects make no difference depending on what you start them with or what you build them out of. A full diamond beacon is the same level as a full iron beacon. Would have to build farms for materials if you build a mega base, and how to build them. Yeah, so this entire base, all of the materials for it are automatically farmed. All of the moss, all of the snow, the end rods, the carpet, the, you know, I'm forgetting the name of it, prismarine, the white carpet, everything here is fully AFK'd for. Meaning I don't have to manually gather any of these resources. I can just leave a farm running overnight and come back and, you know, I have my resources ready to go for the stream. Gabby, I'm not going to go over there right now. When the world download comes out, you guys can, you know, go there and see it. How did I learn to build them? Trial and error. When somebody asks, like, hey, how do I get better at redstone? The best recommendation I can give, go into a creative testing world and give yourself a challenge. Build a piston door. If you've never built a piston door before and you want to build one, go into a testing world and without watching tutorials, without, you know, looking things up, play with it until you figure it out. That is the best way to learn redstone in Minecraft. Because it allows you to, like, kind of understand how things work. You can use tutorials and stuff like that later on down the road if you would like. But if you really, really want to start getting better at redstone, just go in and just kind of play with it. Good night, Saul. Have a great night. I agree, Mark. I try to end every stream with some treaty, or at least some form of country. Because if I'm not live, odds are I'm probably listening to treaty while I'm playing. When is the world download? It'll be either late December or early January. The world ends on December 21st, and then there's a lot of things that go into making the world download available for as many people as we can. World trimming, making sure that we can run it on both Bedrock and Java. There'll be some things that need to be done before we can release the download. Do I go live every day? Unfortunately, I can't, due to like my work and life schedule. I stream when I can. I have a full a full stream schedule pinned over on my Discord. Shay, I'll do you one better. Pin video, top of my TikTok profile, will give you a full base tour of the build. Saul, thank you for the love you. Have a good night. But yeah. So I try to stream. My new stream schedule is Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. Wednesday night's a maybe. Thursday night, and then Friday's a maybe. I won't stream on Saturdays because I like keeping Saturdays for myself. But that schedule is posted over on the Discord. And I try to keep to it as best I can. Unless, like, I get out of work really, really late or, like, some family stuff comes up, I'm pretty good about committing to my stream schedule. I would love to stream more, but that's just not how life works, right? You know, maybe one day, maybe a few years from now, we keep growing. You know, I'm sitting at a little over 72,300 followers right now. Maybe, you know, maybe we keep growing at the rate we're growing. Maybe a few years from now could do more streaming, less work, but we got a good balance right now where I know my bills are paid on time and I know the house is paid for, electricity's paid for, I got health insurance, and I can afford to wait to put a lift on my truck. Chilling. Cade, thank you for the follow. Does PC make it easier to play? Yes. I'll be honest, Minecraft on PC feels way better. However, I played Minecraft on console for years. Years upon years. When I first started streaming on TikTok, I was on my PS5. We killed my PS5 because of a TikTok stream. For the 2-year anniversary of the world I was on at the time, I launched over like 1,000 fireworks, and it broke the Minecraft save. Mark, I have a 2025 Tundra TRD. But it is currently not lifted because Toyota's dragging their fucking feet on the lift. Even though I already paid them for it. How do you stream from console to TikTok? So I had an old PC, Landon. I had a old Skytech Gaming Blaze 3.0. I say old. It's decent. It's a decent gaming rig. I used that and an Elgato capture card to use the PC and the capture card to stream to TikTok. So you can't stream directly from your console to TikTok, but if you have a capture card, you can, you know, run the stream through your computer to TikTok. So even when we were doing Apex on Tuesday night, I still play on my PS5. However, I use the Elgato through the PC. Well, I called the owner of the dealership beginning of the week, and he has yet to call me back. I worked with their service manager. Great guy. Again, I want to point out in case there's anybody from this dealership, because there's at least one person from this dealership who knows I stream. Dealership's been phenomenal to work with. I'm not going to say the dealership because it's, you know, is what it is. Dealership I worked with has been phenomenal. It's Toyota themselves that are dragging their feet on this issue. So I worked with the service manager the other day on, like, trying to find, like, a happy medium. Like, hey, if I buy, like, a 3-inch puck spacer kit, can you throw it on my truck so that I can fit my 35s on until I can get the actual lift installed? And then, like, hey, I've been, you know, waiting on this part now for a year. Can you just do it in-house and not charge me? So I'm currently working on a deal. Because I know the second I pay out of pocket for the lift, it's going to be ready to put on the real lift. And it's going to annoy me. 6-inch lift? No, I'm going to keep it simple. Do three in the front, 1 in the back. Just enough to put 35s on, but still, you know, clear that I can still hook up, you know, without having to use a drop hitch, hook up the bay trailers to tow the wheelers or the tractor, stuff like that. So I don't want to put it up on a big lift and big tires, just because it still needs to be a work truck, and I'd like to get more than 10 miles to the gallon. So 3 inches in the front, 1 in the back, you know, modest lift. How big is the Moss Farm? 6 trays. Does double chest about every hour. Is it weird from driving on the right side to driving on the left side since you're in the UK, not US? I'm in the US, Landon. I'm from the US. New England is an area in the United States. It's not a. It sounds like it's in England, but it's no. New England is a part of the U.S. You're good. You're good. You're not the only one who has made that mistake, Landon. Do not worry. You're not. Gotcha. I got a 2014 Tundra. I've been looking to do some mods. Not sure where to start. Why are blocks glitching? I've placed a lot of blocks today, and it's just a little bit of laggy. A little laggy today. When I thought New England was in the UK too. Fair enough. I mean, it sounds like that. I must really like green and white. Omar, I do. However, you know what I like more? My snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds, and my moss farm does a double chest of blocks every hour. Or 2 double chests of blocks every hour. And I don't have to manually gather any of it. So I can put up with this much green and white if it means I don't have to gather the materials. You have a 25 Tacoma? Nice. I had a... Oh, shit, what was my 2017 or a 2018 Tacoma? It was a really fun little truck, but I didn't fit in it. Like, I'm 6 foot, 6'1", about 240 pounds. I would sit in that truck and my head would hit the ceiling, and I just, like, I don't fit in this truck. Which is why, then I got the Gladiator. Had the Gladiator for a while. That was a fun rig, and then I destroyed that poor Jeep. Super fun. If you have a chance to ever buy a Jeep, they're crazy overpriced right now, but they're so much fun. Like, I had a 2021 Gladiator, and I destroyed that Jeep. And then I bought my Tundra to replace the Jeep when I finally wrecked the rear diff on the Jeep. Go for it, Landon. Go for it. Morgan, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Welcome in. But how was the gas in the Gladiator? I was sitting 4 inches up on 35 12.5s on a 4-cylinder. It's not great. Not great. I tell you this, that Jeep would go anywhere I wanted it to. I took that thing up logging trails, through snow drifts. That was a fun vehicle that I destroyed. But I drove the, like, it was not a mile crawler Jeep. I can safely say, I think I had less than 500 miles on the Jeep. I didn't even, like, technically even, like, gotten, like, the motor break in, and I took it overlanding and buried the thing. I'll look up the, I don't know if I still have the photos, but I've got a photo of me at my deer camp. I got a, what'd you do, Joe? Joe, thank you for the roses. Sorry, I'm monologuing. Thank you to the controller and the roses. I'm sorry. Anyways, I had less, maybe not 500, but I had less than 1,000 miles on that Jeep, and I buried it in a mud pit. How'd you come up with a name for your channel? So, the name Kinger comes from my dad. My dad has 2 brothers, so their nicknames as kids were Kinger 1, 2, and 3. So, when I came around, I became Kinger 4. So, the IV is Roman numerals, but it's flipped. So, like, the name's all uppercase, but the Roman numerals are lowercase. Good night, emoji. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Almost there. Oh, that does not go there. It really does not want to use that button to place blocks tonight. Slow it down. Get it to tether? You're saying together? What are you doing once you're done with the Moss Tower? So when the Moss Tower is done, we gotta light them up first. I kind of skipped that. Connor, thank you for the follow. So I use end rods to light up these builds. So I gotta light these guys up some way. And then I designed this roof design, and I gotta copy that onto these roofs as well. Hi, Jandra. Welcome in. So I'm not totally settled on this roof layout. It's too clear. Like, it's weird. We're talking about, like, green on builds, but there is not enough green. Like, it stands out a lot compared to the other ones. Like, if I go up right here, you can see the other buildings. This one stands out a lot. So I gotta find some way to change it. I'm thinking I might stagger the glass. I did not land that hard, but okay. Well, I apologize if that was loud in your ears. I didn't think I landed that hard. I might, like, swap these out for moss and snow. So, like, this one would be glass. This one would be snow with moss on it. This one would be glass. This one would be snow with moss. This one would be glass. This one would be snow and moss. Apologize for that. If you guys had headphones in, I apologize for the totem pop. Wasn't exactly going for that. Doom, thank you for the heart me. Welcome back in. Yeah. That is I don't even remember the last time I popped a totem. It has been a long time since I popped a totem. What are the things shooting into the sky? Beacons? These beams? Is that what you're asking about? Yeah, so these are beacons. They give you, like, boosts. So, like, these beacons, there's 32 of them. 64 of them? 36? There's a lot of them. I have a bunch of quad beacons. So anywhere in my base, I'll have speed 2, strength 2, regen, and resistance. So, and they're also color coordinated. Like, this is the diamond direction. That's emerald. The other side's redstone. That's iron. So I know which direction of the build I'm leading out. Like, this one is diamond, so I know there's not a real portal down here. Like, oh, this is a fake portal. But if I fly over to, like, where green is, I know that this is the emerald entrance. Down here, there's a real portal I can go through. Silver! What? Where is it? Also, why is there a hole in my wall here? Another one of our members hid shriekers in my base. And I cannot tell you how many of these I have found. There's no way. Silver. What's the best way to obtain moss? Moss farms. But if you're, like, early game looking for it, I usually find mine in shipwrecks. So, like, early game, I'll raid a lot of shipwrecks, everyone I see, just hoping I get moss. I'm gonna pull those out while I'm thinking about it. How does the moss farm work? So if you bone meal a piece of moss, it will spread to stone. So basically, you hook it up where you have an infinite stone generator hooked up to a dispenser that's infinitely, bone mealing moss. And basically, you generate infinite moss because you can generate infinite stone. There is no way he hid this. He must be continuing to hide these. There is no way I have missed this many. He is still hiding these. You cannot tell me. Mullet, I don't know if you're in here, but I fully believe you're still hiding these in my base. There is no way this many still exist in here. He definitely is. There's no doubt in my mind he is not continuing to hide these. Because I keep pulling more and more of them out of the base. Feels like every time I'll just be exploring. Oh, nope, there's another shrieker. Oh, I can go for a Big Mac right now. Oh, that sounds gas. Hi, Natasha. Doom, thank you. They added new gifts. I can't pronounce half these new gifts. Zanmag Loopy. Is that a reference to something? Maybe he's getting them from my chest. Why do you have that many tools? Backups, Leighton. How long is it? What do you mean, David? Whenever I'm exploring my own base. There are parts of my base I haven't been to in a month. That might be the first time I've gone down the diamond tunnel since we built it. I know that you have farms for your materials, but how do you get like golden diamonds? Golden diamonds and stuff. Oh, villagers. All of my tools, all of my armor, all of my enchants, it all comes from a villagers that just, for example, if I were to unalive right now, one, I have a bunch of backup tools. But if I like lost all my tools and armor, it would take maybe 10, 15 minutes to replace a full set of armor, full set of tools, except for the elytra. Oh, I know what you're going for. That makes more sense. Goodbye. Surprised Paige didn't pick up on that one. I get what you're going for. Goodbye. That took me a second. Jordan, thank you for the follow. What edition is this? Landon, this is Bedrock Edition. Connor, I don't know if I caught it earlier, but thank you for the follow. Also, Cool Kids, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I missed that if you're still around. And then it clicked. The first comment didn't click. The second comment, I'm like, what is he talking about? Oh, it's the same person who sent that comment. This makes sense. My man, it's been an entire month. I haven't seen your live. You are good, JS. Don't worry about it. I have been streaming like maybe once or twice a week. You guys never need to apologize for missing a stream or being late to a stream. You're here when you can be here. And that's all I ask. If you have time and you can be here, awesome. If you don't, I completely understand. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back in. Sorry for blinking and missing part of the stream. I don't know why I get a hard time about being the sarcastic one in here. You guys out-sarcasm me all day. Do I like root beer floats? Gas. Where is the hat from? Amazon. Pretty much all of my shopping is now Amazon. I don't know the last time I went to a department. Actually, I do know the last time I went to a department store. I was at my old apartment and we were going to the beach and I did not have a bathing suit. So I went to a JCPenney and bought a bathing suit. That was the last time I went to a convenience store. I don't remember. Dude, that is so long ago. Something like over a year ago was the last time I actually went to a convenience store. Or like a store. I do all my shit on Amazon now. I feel so bad. I don't support any local businesses. It's all Amazon at this point. Like this shirt's from Amazon, these shorts are from Amazon, you know, the hat's from Amazon. Do I get food from Amazon? Not food, but all of my the seltzers I like, the Liquid Death seltzers. I get all of those from Amazon. Brand Smith, thank you for the follow. I spend way too much on Amazon. I might mistake this. I just bought a new bed off Amazon. I might regret that. Usually you should probably go see your mattress before you buy it, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna Amazon this one. Yeah, so I'm taking my mattress I have now, and it's going to our deer camp, because we're remodeling the deer camp. Now I have my own bedroom at the camp. So I used to sleep on like a twin extra long. It was actually the twin extra long I have from my apartment in college. Has been my camp bed for a while, but I'm like, you know what? I want a new mattress for the house, so I am gonna take my mattress I have here and bring it to our camp and replace my mattress here. I would love to do the brand ambassadorship for Amazon, but I have done like zero research into it. Tan has actually encouraged a bunch of us to reach out and do it. The only issue is I can like only encourage like gaming stuff. Twin extra long, Paige. Didn't you say you get your energy drinks from a gas station? I used to. Liquid Death aren't energy drinks, Reaper. They're a seltzer water. They're pretty good. I like them. No, twin extra long bed. So yeah. So my apartment in college, I bought a twin extra long for myself just to save room because, you know, it's a college apartment. It wasn't the biggest thing ever. So I had a twin extra long. When I got out of college, I took that bed, took it to our camp, got myself a queen bed, and then I've had this one for a while, but now it's like, all right, I want a new mattress and I want a queen bed at our deer camp. So I'm sending the mattress I have here to camp, and I bought myself a new mattress off Amazon. We'll see how it is. Mr. Gecko, thank you for the heart, or the roses and the hat and mustache. Are you gonna make a start to finish video when you're done with this face on YouTube? I don't know what you're asking for, Landon. Can you explain that? Your NOS drink. Yes. No, wow, Reaper, what a pullback. Yeah, my favorite energy drink is NOS. I don't really drink them much anymore. But yeah, the zero sugar NOS is gross. Gross. Nasty. But yeah, I used to hit the gas station. I'd get out of work, and then I'd hit the gas station if I needed an energy drink and choose a gas. Like streamers do a day one and the last day. I could, Landon. I guess I could go strip like the VODs from like day one of the world and compare it to, you know, last day on the world. That could be a cool idea to do. Hi, Case. Welcome back. Bro, no way. I doubt you remember me, but I watch your streams. Love the grind. Appreciate it, Case. Well, welcome back. It's going to be a super long video. God, you know what would be super cheesy? It'd be super cheesy. Do you guys know the TikTok audio? It's like day one, or what's the fucking audio? It's right now versus day one, and it's like got that really cheesy motivational. You guys know what audio, TikTok audio I'm talking about? Day one or one day or day one. Yes, Doom knows what I'm talking about. I'll make an edit of the bass to that. I'll set it to black and white. I'll put the rain filter over it. Just really sell it. God, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? I want to hire one of those absolutely like caffeine addicted TikTok editors that do like the really like hard anime or like football or like MMA edits, and have them like do an edit of the bass. Yeah, like that would be the just goofiest thing. I wonder if you can get somebody to do that on Fiverr. I'm gonna go to Fiverr and see if I can hire somebody to do that. Junior, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How many likes for a crying face stream? I mean, we gotta bring back the gopher at some point. Landon, it should be pinned. The setup tour video should be pinned to the top of my profile. It's literally labeled setup. The gopher, do you guys remember the gopher filter? Hold on. Who here hasn't seen the gopher filter? It's the stupidest thing ever. Where are you? Filters. What is this under? TikTok, don't give me this. Atmosphere effects. There it is. Where is the gopher? Yes. Apply the effect. Well, hello. I always love this because Twitch and YouTube have no idea what's going on, but this is how we're doing the rest of stream. Yeah. This is what we talk. This looks so weird. Jenny, thank you for the follow. We having fun yet? The fact that the gopher has your eyes... Really? I feel weird doing this because you've got, like, Twitch and YouTube that have no idea what's going on, and then it's just me as a gopher on TikTok. This is the best thing to happen all day. We're vibing. Hold on, I gotta take this off. I said I'd do a whole stream with this one day. I don't think that'll happen, but it's funny to mess with. Oh my god, go away. There we go. GG's. Natasha, thank you for the GG's. Homegrown, welcome back. Thank you for the GG's. Welcome in. Jordan, thank you for the heart me. It's cute but unnerving. Who is it? Is it Viking who has the he has the cutout? It is Viking. He's got Walter. He does he has a little cutout of Walter, and it makes it look like Walter, his cat, is talking when he doesn't want to be on camera. That was such a good knuckle crack. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Are bone meal farms worth it? Yeah, depending on if you need like lots of bone meal. Like I go through a crazy amount of bone meal, so bone meal farms are worth it. Or if you're building with bone blocks. Hi, Taryn. Sorry, guys. A little chilly. Oh, fix myself. Christine, thank you for the heart me. Nice setup. Thank you, Landon. I've spent many years putting it together. What do you do for work? Carissa, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Lance, there's a really powerful farm right now utilizing tropical fish and swamp biomes. It's what one of our members, Deli Pop, she uses. I got stung by a bee yesterday, and I didn't notice it, and I just scratched it, and now it's all I can notice on my forearm. It's all I can notice is how bad my forearm itches right now. What kind of bee? I don't know what it was, Doom. I was driving down the road, and I had my windows down on the truck, and the little fucking bastard hit my mirror, bounced in, landed on my arm, stung me. I grabbed it, squished it, and threw it out the thing. But the last thing it did was sting me. And it itches like crazy. It was yesterday, and I just made the mistake of scratching it, and now it itches again. It was a bee. It was black and yellow, and it stung me, and now it itches. I hadn't scratched it all day, and now that I scratched it, it really itches. Hi, Abby. Thank you for the heart me and the popular. Welcome in. You like jazz? I didn't know there were species. Yeah, there's different species of bees. You have like honeybees. You have like killer bees. There's a bunch of different kinds of bees. When is the next video on YouTube? When I have time to make a video on YouTube. Right now, any free time I have, I've just streamed instead of making videos. Like, I don't know if you guys saw today's TikTok video, but not a high effort video. That was very much a, you know what, this is something cool to do. Let me just put this together and post it because I haven't posted all week. I don't have time to do full ones right now. I have Doom. That's no thanks. Well, bumblebees are adorable. Like bumblebees also don't mess with you unless you mess with them. The big fluffy bees, I love them. Do you ever want to make streaming your full-time job? Yes and no, homegrown. My approach to streaming full-time is the only way for me to do it is I couldn't rely on my viewers for income. What I mean by that is gifts, subscriptions, donations. I wouldn't feel comfortable relying on those things to pay my bills. Now, if I was able to offset my bills, like the house payment, truck payment, motorcycle insurance, my bills, if I was able to offset those through like sponsorships or like video views, I would consider going full time. However, if going full time meant I had to be like, shit, if I don't make $50 a stream from gifts, it's not something I would ever feel comfortable doing. Right now, gifts are gifts. It's just, I'm incredibly lucky to have the community I have where people do gift in my streams and I do make a little bit of income from streaming. However, they're gifts. If I was relying on donations, gifts to pay my bills, it feels like a handout. It feels like I'm like, hey, I'm on like begging, more or less. What's the name of this song? This is Cocaine and Whiskey by Dirty Roses. TikTok, don't flag my stream for that. When are you going to be done with the build? One day, Darth. One day. Eventually. Give me that cocaine, give me that whiskey. But yeah, so that's my approach to streaming full-time. I think it would be a really cool thing to do, but in order to do it, I'd have to be at a comfortable spot where I don't have to, rely on my viewers at all for any sort of income. The only one caveat that we talked about, the only trade-off would be merch. Simply because, like, if I do sweatshirts and you guys buy a sweatshirt, you're at least getting something for the money. So if I could offset my bills through merch, video views, and sponsorships, I would consider streaming full-time. Other than that, no thanks. But also, I don't want to sound like I'm unhappy doing this now. I'm having a great time. You know, I work my job. I got my bills are paid. You know, it gives me a little extra money. And a couple nights a week, I just get to hang out with you guys and play my game. That completely works for me. Etern, I am working on my mega base currently. Part of this mega base is a city in the sky build. And part of that city in the sky are these skyscrapers that I'm currently filling in the walls of one of them right now. What's my stream schedule? It changes a lot due to work. Darth, I try to stream Sunday nights, Monday nights, Tuesday nights, Wednesday night if I can, and then Thursday night. I don't, Zlex. I do not. Do merch, you would buy a hoodie. The deal for merch is if I ever hit 75,000 followers on TikTok and the banning TikTok bill gets fully cut off. So that's the deal. I'm at 72,300 and change followers right now. If I ever hit 75K, I will release hoodies, hats, and t-shirts. How late are you streaming tonight? Natasha, I missed Sunday's stream, and I streamed Apex, and some of you guys stuck it out with me on Apex on Tuesday night, so you guys got another 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how I feel. Molly, Sam, Leon, thank you guys for the follow. It is currently 10:30 p.m. for me. What's your question, Reaper? Shoot, let me hear it. I saw they had to reach a deal with TikTok to keep it in the US. Yeah, they just keep extending that deadline over and over and over again. It's a much larger investment to launch merch because also I want to give you guys like good stuff. You know, I don't want to go like cheapo route if I'm going to do merch. I'm going to give you guys like the best deal I can give you, right? So it's an involvement, so I kind of want that balance. Like 75,000 followers and committing that TikTok is sticking around, I feel like that's a fair deal to put in the effort to do merch. You ever stream Rocket League? I don't, Darth. I don't even think I have Rocket League downloaded right now. I haven't played in a very long time, and I probably would be just really bad right now. There's an extra block? On the outside or the inside? How can you stay so positive during streams? Reaper, I don't know how I could not. I don't know how I could not. I'm playing my all-time favorite game. On top of that, I'm getting to share playing my all-time favorite game and builds with people from all over the world. You know, I've got it listening to Treaty. Well, not listening to Treaty right now, but listening to still really good music. And I'm in comfy clothes. I know, I had to work the comfy clothes in there. I'm vibing. You know? This is good. I don't know how to be... I don't understand how people can stream and be in a bad mood. You know, maybe like if you're being like trolled a lot or something, but still like this is a crazy opportunity, you know? Did you finish the lava lake? It's so close to being done, Ben. It is so close to being done. What is my favorite Treaty song? Shit, what is my favorite Treaty song? I don't know. Treaty songs are very situational. Like, Irish Goodbye. I'll just go with Irish Goodbye. That's a safe answer. But, oh, fuck, Postcard's really good too. Stop and Stare's so good. I'm just going to stick with my first Irish Goodbye. That's apparently my top one on Spotify right now. We'll go Irish Goodbye. Do I have a favorite NFL team? Kinda, Doug. So, I am a Pats fan. I just am. My dad and my uncle growing up were diehard Rams and Jets fans. So, they hate the Patriots. So, naturally, as a kid, to be a defiant little shit, I said, okay, I am going to be a Pats fan. and I have stuck it out for years. However, I don't watch a lot of football anymore. Simply because it's just, ever since I started streaming, Sundays are kind of like my only dedicated free day, and I have more fun streaming Minecraft than watching football. Like, I'll watch Thursday night games or Monday night games, like, while I'm working out and stuff like that, or like, well, I didn't watch Thursday night tonight because I streamed, but, you know. But Sundays, I'd rather stream and hang out with you guys. Your Light's durability, it's holding on. It'll make it a little bit longer. We're good. Do I watch hockey? Only when the Bruins are playing, and only when I'm hanging out, like, with my sister's fiance. He's a big hockey fan, so I'll watch hockey when he's around. But other than that, not really. I used to watch. I watched a lot more sports in college, because I used to love going to the other team's games. Like, I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college, and then we would regularly, we had team events where they would take all, 120, 130 of us and say, okay, tonight, all of you are going to the hockey game to support the hockey team. And they would make all of us football players they were fun games to go to, make all of us go to the hockey game and cheer. And that was always a lot of fun because I was with all my teammates and all my buddies. And we do the same thing for, like, soccer games and stuff like that. Like, if we didn't have practice, all right, what's tonight? All right, we're getting out of practice, and then soccer's got a game. We're going to send the whole team to go watch the soccer game and cheer and be loud. Oh my God, some of my favorite memories in college are, like, girls' hockey games with my teammates, because it was just, a bunch of college, football players all chilling and just, it'd be a little beverage, and just hooting and hollering from the stands, cheering, and it was a blast. Shaggy, I don't say what college because it's a little bit personal. Gotta keep safe boundaries on Tickety Talk. No college of note though, just a D3 school. We had like less than 10,000 students. Oh, another bot. Hold on, let me just hit you with the block. Let me just hit you with the ban real quick. Scamming. Go ahead and put the little dot and submit report. Goodbye, scammer. Who did you ban? Oh, somebody over on Twitch. Just a bot. What's a bot? Short for robot. In that case, it's an account that comes in and spams, hey, buy followers here, buy followers here, buy... Where was that one selling? Cheap viewers. Buy viewers. Oh, my God. Should have pinned it. Shush. How's your day been? I had a good day today, Tristan. Had a good day at work. Came home. I didn't get to lift today, which sucked a little bit. However, we had like some technical things going wrong with ClockCraft, so I had to fix all of that. However, got that all fixed. The realm's running really, really good right now. I had a pretty nice dinner, and now I've, spent the last couple hours streaming and hanging out with you guys. I'm doing pretty good. Max bench in comp, 455 pounds. Random, I got some test results today. We're on the road to improvement. Nice. I'm glad you're improving, Natasha. Oh, am I out? I'm out. For me, throwing it together, a little parlay here makes sports more interesting. Egyptian thing with a follow. Doug, I don't do... We can't really talk about it on stream because TikTok flags the hell out of that stuff, but I don't partake in that simply because I know I would partake in it a lot. So I avoid it. I am nothing against a good old-fashioned card game or a little bit of blackjack. Everything else, not a big fan of. And that I'm not judging anybody who does it. Like a bunch of my buddies do it. Just not for me, because I know I wouldn't enjoy it. Last time we talked about that stuff on stream, TikTok took me down for promoting gambling, even though I was telling people I hate casinos. Where'd you get all that moss? I have moss farms, Egyptian pork. I have a very large, very fast moss farm that does all of my gathering for me. Well, Kinger, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Reaper, you do not need to apologize for going to bed. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you spending the time you could spend here. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Can you... Egyptian, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing now to go look at the moss farm. I have videos of it on my page if you want to scroll for a bit and find them. However, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now to go look at the moss farm. I hope you can understand that. Jones, thank you for the follow. How is the moss broke? Do you have to break it? Oh, moss, when it's pushed by a piston... Wow. Moss, when it is pushed by a piston, breaks if it's pushed up against a immovable block. Molly, thank you for the follow. I had to re-walk myself through that. Also, my voice is going fast. Oh, shut up. My voice is going very quick tonight. Love, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you post hunting stuff on YouTube? I do not. Landon, I think you were here when we were talking about it. Like, hunting, fishing, shooting, off-roading, stuff like that. It's part of who I am. It's something I love doing. It's something I grew up with. But I don't really talk about it in detail simply because a lot of my, viewers are generally uncomfortable with that stuff. So, it's never going to deny that it's not a huge part of who I am. However, just for everybody's sake, I don't really go into too much detail about this stuff. Peppa, thank you for the follow. I think that's a fair compromise, Brick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Overall, how long have you been playing this world for? About 1.5 years, Doug. If there's something I could change in the game, what would I change? I really wish we had gotten the crab mob. I wish the crab had won the mob vote, the last mob vote that happened. I think longer block reach would have been a phenomenal add-in to this game. I understand why why armadillos won for dog armor. Trust me, I get it. It makes sense. People want to protect their dogs. However, let's be real. Nobody lets the dog... Once somebody gets a dog in Minecraft, it rarely leaves their house. So dog armor, I don't feel like it made a huge difference in the game. Now, if I could place a block a little bit farther away... Even like a 1 or 2 extra reach, that would have been awesome. Melody, thank you for the follow. I love the little voting thing for Minecraft. It makes it feel like a choice. Well, they dropped mob votes, which I think is a good thing, because mob votes used to divide the community a lot. It's like, hey, here's 3 really cool things. Well, guess what? You only get to pick one, and if yours doesn't get picked, sucks to suck. Did you use the Minecraft book-like tutorials on how you learned redstone? No, I just figured it out as I went. I do want to get my hands on those books, though. I want, like, the OG Minecraft guidebooks. I know they exist, and I know there's, like, remake ones on Amazon, but I want, like... Not like I'm going to go out of my way to find one, but... One of these days, I'm probably going to go hunt down some eBay and try to find an original Minecraft book. Why are you Unk status? Shut up. I don't need that energy. I don't need that energy right now. Come on. Awesome, McCuddy. How long did it take you to get this far? I've been working on the base for a little over 1 year now. No more work texts, please. It's work. Why? It's working. I know it's working because it's not texting me that it's not working. It's working. It's working. Just... No. Tomorrow morning's problem. Uh, 24-hour support. It's nothing that serious. We use a certain software that I'm in charge of And it was giving one of our leaders an issue earlier today, one of our night shift leaders. And they ended up giving me a little phone call to help fix it, and it got fixed, and then they were worried it still wasn't tracking, but it is, so they're good. They'll be fine for tonight. What is Landon? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the US. No, it's fair. I mean, you know, not down the guy's skill. They're encouraged to call me if something goes wrong. I mean, he's doing the right thing. Something wasn't working. So he gave me a call. He did what he was supposed to do. But also, it's, you know, it's working. The one who laughs. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Wesley. Welcome in. I forgot we broke that end rod. We gotta fix that, because that's gonna drive me nuts now that I saw it. we gotta fix that. No, this one's a bug. This one's the issue tonight was definitely a bug. But it's working now, so we'll call it. Why one? Might as well do them all. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. Give it you. Give me a couple stacks of this. Give me a couple more of these. Where you get all that concrete? You have a farm for that. It's not concrete, it's snow, actually. Snow blocks are one of the easiest blocks in the game to farm, and you can't tell that that's not concrete. It looks up close, you can see the differences. However, from a little bit back, you can't see that that is not, you know, all done up in snow. Like, if you get right up next to it, you can see it's snow block, but from here, mixing. Actually having a house out of snow that doesn't melt ever. Snow blocks placed by the player don't melt. And Natasha, I know you know that because you've been around long enough to hear me say that probably a million times. You should do a farm tour on all your farms. I had one, Landon. There is one on my page. It used to be pinned, but I moved the pin because I had other videos I wanted to pin. You got milk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kinger fixed the roof end rods. What are you talking about? What roof end rods? Hello. Hey, Hawk. How are you doing? Your live comes from FYP every once in a while, and seeing the base progress is awesome. That's great to hear, Brandon. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, listen, you guys get to be sarcastic with me all the time. I don't get to be sarcastic all the time, so I gotta balance this out. Right? It's a trade-off. If you guys are gonna be sarcastic with me, I get to be sarcastic with you. That's how this works. Mullet, thank you for the galaxy, brother. You don't need to be doing all of that. Mullet, you don't need to be doing all that, brother. Thank you, man. Can we get some W's in chat for Mullet? And Mullet, you should comment so I can shout you out. Do you ever want to start another world but still play this one? So Zoe, we are starting another world. We're ending this one in end of December, and myself and the other members, including Mr. Mullet with the galaxy right there. We're going to be starting a new Minecraft world all together from scratch. Ryan, thank you for the follow. +1 follow. You guys are so sarcastic all the time. Save me, Ryan. But yeah, right there. So Silver Mullet right there, also known as the Silver Menace, is another member of this server, one of the fastest Minecraft builders you will ever see. And definitely someone, if you enjoy Minecraft content here on TikTok, someone you guys should check out. Do you have an XP farm? I have several, Tetla. Simi, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. What are you building? Right now, I am working on the City in the Sky, part of my mega base. I'm currently lighting it up. So I use end rods to add light to my builds, outside of sea lanterns and stuff like that, to kind of give them a little bit of glow. This one might need a little bit more love. I haven't figured that out yet. Landon, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Landon coming in hot with the galaxy? Yeah, he's the one who hid Skulk sensors and shriekers all throughout my base. That's him also. That's why he also gets the nickname the Silver Menace. Mullet, I'm almost done with the lava lake. I don't know how you deal with lava so much. I hate it. Where are the mobs? There's thing mob proof. It's all mob proof, Caleb. So basically everything out here, it's completely spawn proof. Like, I don't got to worry about raids or mobs sneaking up on me. I'm completely safe while I'm out here. You sent another one? Landon with another galaxy. We get more W's in chat for Landon. Thank you. But like you can see in here, hasn't been spawn proofed yet, so mobs definitely spawn in there. But like up here is spawn proof, and there is spawn proof. Most of the lawn is spawn proof. Like most of the outer ring is spawn proof. The biomes aren't, because we're not going to spawn proof biomes. But yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely figure out a different way to light this up, because only on the corners is gonna look weird. Shut it out. Puffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just another missed call. Back to it. Which one was it? Well, thank you for teaching me and dealing with my questions. Never feel like you need to like apologize or ask for ask questions. Ask right away. I have played a lot of this game. I can, even though I still learn stuff, TikTok still teaches me stuff all the time. More than willing to answer any questions, as long as they're like appropriate questions. Some people think, oh, Kinger will answer all questions and ask some stuff that shouldn't be asked. But, you know, if you have questions about Minecraft, I could do my best to answer it. Patiently. Done, and it's plain to see that I'm messed up. What's your question right now? I feel like it's going to be our sarcastic question. I don't feel like it's going to be a constructive question. I feel like it's going to be sarcasm. How long have we had this world? Yeah. We've had the world for about a year, a little over a year and a half now. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Yeah, called that one. We're not doing the brain teasers. I am not awake enough for you guys to do the brain teaser combats. Jim Bob, thank you for the follow. It is way too late into the stream to be doing the brain teaser comments. No. Oh, no, I couldn't do any of this without my mod team. However, I'm very aware that as soon as they get a chance to be sarcastic, they're sarcastic. Hi, Sammy. Yeah, Finless, still working on the Mega Base. We're getting there, bit by bit, block by block. I mean, last time my mods weren't here, I pinned a scammer's message at the top of my chat, so I don't know if I can stream without them anymore. How many workers do you have helping build this? I'm solo working on this, Landon. However, I have gotten some help here and there from the other members. Like, Dell built the moss biome for us, just because she's the moss queen of ClockCraft, and it felt right to have Dell do the moss biome for us. Towel helped me do a little bit of terraforming, and then Mullet helped me with lava, and then also let me use his lava farming area for my lava lakes. So, all of the building, most of it's yours truly, but I have gotten a little bit of help here and there from the other members. Do a tour. Your pin video top of my TikTok profile. Give you a full base tour. It's a little outdated, but it's still current enough you can get most of the stuff. Yes, Mullet, I do want you to do the Deep Dark. I've been meaning to message you about that. I would love for you to do the Deep Dark biome if you would like to. No warden in it, though. Because if you put a mob in that biome, they're going to ask me to put mobs in every biome. Do I have the supplies for that? No, I haven't built... I was going to build a farm for it and all that. I haven't done anything for it. Finless, thank you for the air dancer. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one. There's... TikTok likes just adding in random stuff. Like, remember a year and a half ago when we started this whole streaming thing, and there was like 10 stickers. That's it. There was 10 gifts you could send in. You had a corgi, you had a rose, you had a heart me, you had finger hearts, you had tiny dinies, you had galaxies, and that was it. That was all you could send in. And then obviously you had like the TikTok universe. But that was like all you could send in on a stream. And now there's hundreds of these things. Natasha, thank you for the finger heart, the tiny tiny, and the roses. Maybe we can do game night for the supplies? That's a cool idea. That could be fun. Just go destroy a deep dark. But we have to find one that isn't rated yet, so we all have to somehow survive gathering resources. Am I installing lights? Yes. Up late tonight? I am, Nathan. I missed Sunday's stream, and then I made some of you guys sit through an Apex stream with me on Tuesday because I wanted to play the opener of the season, so I thought it was fair if I go a little bit later tonight working on the base. You know, you spawn-proof the Ancient City? Did we plan a game night tomorrow night? I don't know if we have one planned tomorrow night. Since we voted Minecraft? Well, tough. I came home from work and I was playing Apex and I'm like, you know what? We're going to keep playing Apex. But the deep slate's going to be tough. Oh, I have tons of deep slate. Mullet. I bought way more deep slate than I thought I was going to need. So I cleared out towel on deep slate. Not silk touched. Shit. That totally skipped my mind. I got my furnace array too. Wait, you can smelt deep slate to make non-cobbled deep slate? That's a thing? Lael, this one's getting a full interior, but the rest aren't. Like, the rest of these are just for aesthetic, but this one with the glass, this is going to get a full detailed interior. Who? Okay. Honest question for the chat. Who builds with regular deep slate? Cobbled deep slate, love it. Tiled deep slate, love building with deep slate. Does anybody actually build with just, like, regular non-deep slate? If you do, awesome, but I don't like the way it looks. You love regular deep slate? Cool. I mean, that is the truly one of the cool things about Minecraft is, like, if you like a building block, you can do some crazy, crazy things with it. Like, I'm not a big fan of building with diorite until I see someone like B-Dubs or, like, Candy who use it, and they just go nuts with it. You know? No work tomorrow? Oh, no, I have work tomorrow. Oh, no, it is going to be a 2 coffee and a little bit overtired Kinger at work tomorrow, but that's okay. I'm having fun. Workload, thank you for the follow. No, very, very much. I have to be to work in 7 hours, but we're having fun with some Minecraft. Does work know you stream? Yeah, no, one of my bosses is in here. Or it might be his son on my boss's account hanging out in the stream. No, a lot of my coworkers know I stream, funny enough. I will I'd say probably about I was almost going to do it. I'd say probably out of a dozen coworkers who watch my stream, and it's pretty cool because they're all like not VIP. VIP is not the right word, but these are like people that like run sites or who are in charge of like entire engineering departments, and then all seem like, hey Kinger, I saw you were building this last night. How do you build that? Like, some of the guys I work with are only like a few years older than me, so they played Minecraft growing up too, and they'd be like, I saw you did this, but why did you do it that way? Or one of my favorite things is my director, his son watches my streams. So he will, it's funny, he gave me a hard time that day. He goes, I see you all day at work, and then I go home from work, and there you are on my TV at home with my son watching you. Kate, thank you for the follow, because I can't get away from you, and I'm still cracking up over that. He's like, I work all day with you, and then I go home and I hear you talking in the other room, and it's you on my TV because his kids watch me. Leah, thank you for the follow. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Eno, thank you for the follow. Are you going to make this map to where people can come and look around? So we're actually going to release a world download. He's in here right now. He joined earlier. He's not on my list because he's not going to gift. But he's in here, which means his son's probably in here watching. More than likely, though, he's on YouTube. More than likely hanging out over on YouTube. Oh, sorry. Way back forward. We're releasing the world as a world download end of the year. So you actually be able to get your own copy of the world to play in and explore if you'd like. Do I have a plan for next season? Caleb, I have so many plans for next season. My plan for next season is to do whatever the hell I want. I want to build a whole golf course because we played so much golf this season in this world, but I want to build like an actual golf course next season. I want to do the whole haunted labyrinth I didn't get to in this season. I want to do I want to build a crazy over-the-top trading hall. I want to do a mob farm that's bigger and more complicated than I would ever need, but I want to do it. I don't know who that is, Slump, but that's unfortunate to hear. Do I only read TikTok chat? Nope, I've got all my chats up. I mean, nobody's commenting on Twitch, and people on YouTube are just lurking. So, chilling. A mega base that takes up the whole season. Yeah, we won't do this again. This was fun. Building a base on this scale was fun, but it is taken near the entire season to do this. Public trading hall? Maybe public trading hall. I have a really unique idea for the trading hall mullet, and if everyone agrees to it, I could be down for a public trading hall. But also, selling books was a very profitable diamond generator. Hi, Nat. A very, very profitable diamond source for me at the beginning of the season. So I don't know. I didn't know. Can we see the mini biomes? Bad. Let me finish lighting this one up, then sure. But no, next season I'm not being the Sell It All store again. Carlos, thank you for the GGs. Paige, thank you for the Tiny Diny. Natasha, thank you for the Tiny Dinies. I am not going to be the Sell It All store again. I'm thinking next season it's probably going to be iron, shulker boxes, and books. Frost, thank you for the follow. Because those are all things that are super easy to get. Oh, sorry, Ghost. I did see your comment, but I totally got caught monologuing. Richard and Austin, thank you for the follow. Right now, this is Season 1. So I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. One of which is in here. It's a Silver Mullet. You may have seen him comment a couple times. We all play in one world together. And we all, do our own thing, have our own projects, stuff like that. This world comes to a close in December 21st. So end of Season 1. And we start Season 2, a brand new world, fresh with our members, in January. So we would have been in this world for a little under 2 years. We're ready to start over. And then Lex, yeah, when the world download comes out, the world's going to be left as is. So basically, we have a vault at spawn. Every member will leave all their items, tools, armor at spawn. You'll join the world. You can go, explore my builds, Silver builds, Dell's builds, Vikings builds. You'll have free reign of the world, like your own copy to go explore. So what's the point when y'all don't do anything together? Frozen, we do a lot of stuff together. We have an entire, we do things called game nights where we get a bunch of members together and play games on Friday nights. We're talking about, maybe doing a game night where Mullet's going to help me. Actually, let me grab fireworks before I fly away. This is going to help me finish up my Deep Dark biome. I built Dell's gold farm. Towel has helped me do terraforming. The idea behind this is we were all solo Minecraft players, more or less, but now we're still solo. However, we're all on one world together. You got to get tired explaining the same things over and over again. Funny enough, Driver, that is actually a comment I get a lot of the time too, and not really. See, what's unique about TikTok is every time I get a repeat question, every time, I get that same question, that same comment over and over again, I know that's a new viewer joining my stream. Now, there's some of you who are sarcastic and will ask the trigger questions anyway, but more or less, every time I get a repeat question, hey, what version is this? What's the name of the world? You know, how many days? I know that's a brand new viewer. So, yeah, it's not tedious, but it's, you know, I know it's a new person, and it's a new person, right? I'm respecting the same answer. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Hi, Adam. We take a drink, we'll go look at the biomes, then we'll go back to lighting stuff up. I'm gonna have no voice at work tomorrow, but that's okay. It's Friday. Jam! Thank you for the heart meat and the popular. Oh, wow, that made my eyes water. Went right down the wrong pipe. Wino Netherite is so old. You want to know how old Wino Netherite? Where is it? We got Netherite armor in episode 117. We're at 228. We have had this armor, well, not this armor, we've had Netherite armor longer than Wino Netherite was around. Hi, Nina. Welcome in. Hi, Sketch. Sketch, thank you for the heart, me and the popular. We have had Netherite tools and armor longer than we had the Wino Netherite meme. Thinking about something crazy. Alright, yeah, so for biomes, we've got our Pale Garden. We've got our Pale Garden that flows into the desert. I still gotta find a way to block off these two, but we'll get there. This is my favorite all-time build, Sebas. I'm pretty proud of this. So we've got our desert, and then on the other side of our desert, it flows into our end biome. So we've got the end, and then if we keep going all the way through our end biome, it's going to take forever to sprint all the way around, by the way. But we'll do it this way, why not? Comes into our Mushroom Island biome. How many IRL days is a season? We didn't really... Let me put it this way, Ghost. When we started this, we didn't expect to stick around as long as we did. So, it's going to be a little under 2 years for this world. So, it'll probably be about the same for Season 2. Then we've got our Warped Forest with these awful fucking lava lakes that we started the stream with. And then the Warped Forest goes into the Crimson Forest. Hold on, let me... You don't want to run through the lava? Nah, I don't think so. I have totems on me, but... Got that flows into our Soul Sand Valley. Is this my first ever mega build? Yeah. I've done big bases and big projects before, but nothing on this scale. Like, we were talking about my cathedral build I did in my last world. Took up 4 Minecraft maps. This one takes 7 to 8 Minecraft maps across. Just to get across. Do you think you can make this bigger and better than it already is? If I had more years to play on it, yeah, but I'll be honest, I'm pretty burned out on this build. I'm having a great time, and we're going to finish it, and I'm proud of it, but I'm ready for a new world, a new challenge. Also, this one's not done yet, but this is going to be a mesa when it's completed. I'm not going to punch out the... And then we've got our Enchanted Forest. Got the Enchanted Forest right here. Enchanted Forest flows into the Lush Cave biome. Deli Pop did this one for us. So as you guys know, Del is the Moss Queen of ClockCraft, so she did the entire Lush Cave biome. Brax, because it's time. I am very much a 1.5 to 2 years in a world kind of person. Frozen, I'll answer you in 1 second, brother. I am ready for a new world, a new challenge. You know? As much fun as it is being in this world, I'm ready to start from zero again and take on something else. So this is our Jungle Edge biome. And then... The Jungle Edge biome flows... Who's placed more moss? God, it's gotta be close. I'm gonna give it to Del because she's doing like the entire desert covered in moss. But it's, I think you guys say Del, but I feel like it's closer than you guys think it is. What's the size of the build? It is 7 Minecraft maps by 7 Minecraft maps. There are no stats. And then this is our flower forest. Got all the different kinds of flowers. And then right across from the flower forest is the cherry grove with a nice river running through it. And then this is the taiga that I have not finished because taiga is taking forever because it has this just weird patchworky pattern that's taking longer to do than I thought. And then right next to it, we've got the swamp biome. So you got all of the mud and all of the trees. I was gonna say it'll be close. I think it's closer than you guys think. I'm gonna give it to Dell just because she is the moss queen, but I think it's way closer between me and Dell on who's placed more moss. No frogs. I did not put any mobs in them because it would take. Hi, little guy. When did you get down here? And then this is where the deep dark is going. I'm the Iron King of ClockCraft, Caleb. I have 7 iron farms. That is my title, the Iron King. But yeah, so there are the biomes for somebody who was asking. I don't know if that person's still in here, but that's all the biomes. Damon, I play on this server with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So, it is the server I play on, but it is not mine alone. I can take credit for this build, but if you saw some of the other builds we have in this world, you'd be like, holy shit. This guy is outclassed. Do I revisit old worlds? Damn it, didn't mean to do that. All the time. I leave them as is, though. If I'm going to visit an old Minecraft world, I will leave it just like it was. So I kind of like keep it like a time capsule. Who created the idea of ClockCraft? So it was myself and Candy and a couple others. Kind of put this whole thing together from the start. Then, since then, one member has left and another member has been removed for other reasons. So, Mo, thank you for the follow. Is that a big biome divider you're working on a few weeks ago? So it's like a little town. Kinda. Lachlan, thank you for the follow. Oh. Right here. Right here. Stormy is awake? Is Stormy awake? Stormy got a nice nap in. You wonder how many blocks it is? For scale, Landon, I think you were here for it, but for scale of the build, we don't have a blocks placed stat. However, summer has arrived. Welcome in, Stormy. This outer wall, the outer wall, just the flat white, took 165,000 blocks to do. So I don't know how much the build is, but that is my scale when people ask. I think you've achieved... Hold on. I think you're a well-achieved person in everything you do. Thank you, Damon. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Last time I saw you was a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Sure, a lot has changed. Well, welcome back, Marcus. Do I play Java too? I do, but Bedrock is my preferred version. I've played many, many hours of Java Minecraft. I used to play on a server with a bunch of my buddies in college who only played Java. However, at the end of the day, Bedrock is my preferred version. It's a version I grew up playing, and it's just, you know, the version I know best. What do I have in the Nether? I have a few farms in the Nether, but we also have a fully developed Nether hub that connects not only my base, but all of the bases I have in the world, as well as the other members' bases as well. Does friend Derek play Minecraft? Yes. Again, I think it's coming up on my IRL friends, their 2-week phase, because I'm starting to get TikToks, Minecraft TikToks from them, which is usually a telltale sign that they're ramping up for their 2 weeks phase. That's interesting. A bot came in, added somebody, and then sent their scam message. That might be the first time I've ever seen that. The bot joined, sent a scam message, or tagged somebody, and then sent the scam message. That is... They're learning. My Minecraft phase usually lasts 2 weeks as well. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, some of my best friends, they very adamant that Minecraft is one of their favorite games. I don't think they've made it past a month in a single world. Like, funny enough, last year when they did their 2-week phase, they made it almost a month, and they were messaging me asking if I was proud of them for playing for more than 4 weeks, and I was. They were messaging me, they're like, hey, we're on week 4 of our world. Are you proud of us? And I'm like, yes. I'm actually very proud of you guys. I mean, they didn't make it much beyond that, but, you know, they went from 2 weeks to 4 weeks, and I was proud of them. It's a start. It is a start. Does your family not care that you stay up late and play? I mean, Landon, I'm at my own place, but I'm also old as fuck compared to most, you know, 28 years old. I don't think they care. Hi, Sasha. Welcome in. Good night, Natasha. Welcome in, Sasha. How are you? Of all the questions I got, does your family care if you play? That might be a first time. How are you? I'm doing good, Sasha. I'm doing good. That might be a first time question. I can't tell if you're saying I look young or something else. I'll take it as you say I look young. I'll take it. That's funny. Do they not invite you to the server of your friends? Oh no, I played with them, Marcus. They don't play Minecraft like I do. So when I join their world, I'll build. Usually, I can get an iron farm going right up, and they don't think they think iron farms are cheating. I will immediately go for village. They like fishing. Yeah, that's the right way. Their version of Minecraft, they find a village, they ransack the village, they turn them into their houses, and they start fishing. And they fish for 2 weeks straight. They don't beat the Ender Dragon. They don't go for elytras. Nope, they're there to fish, build a little house, and do their own thing. Hi, Yoshi. I've always been a Minecraft creator. Trent, thank you for the tiny diny. Like, that's what they love about my, one of my best friends, Sean. Love the guy to death. You know, just, all he does in Minecraft is fish. I don't think he's ever been to the Nether. Played Minecraft with this guy since we were kids. I don't know if I have ever seen him go to the Nether. Guy loads up Minecraft. He'll go get himself some armor, some tools. He'll make a fishing rod. He builds a dock. And he fishes. And that's all he does. He might breed some pets. He might get some sheep. He might get some chickens. All he wants to do is fish. Actually, funny enough, hold on. I'll show you, hold on. Is Farmtopia saved on here? I hope it is. Where are you? Do I have a Farmtopia creative? I don't. Alright. We're not staying here before any of you get emotional that I'm in this world. We're not staying here long. We're just staying... What? There is... I don't remember. All my color coding's different in this world. Give me this. This is what I need. Alright. Steeler, thank you for the follow. So this is Farmtopia, for those of you who've never seen. This world is old. Also runs like hell. It's not optimized at all. But you know what I was talking about? The friend who only fishes? This is his house on the world. He's got his house, he's got his animals, and then he's got his fishing dock. He's got his little building, and this is all going to be filled with fishing stuff. This is what he does. Is he'll stand right here, and he just fishes. That's all he wants to do. Steeler, Maggie, thank you for the follow. This is his base. This last time, you know, this is all he do. He stands right here, and he fishes. He even built buoys. Yep. I can't stay in this world because I'll end up staying in this world. I need to leave. Who's him? My buddy Sean. We were talking about how like I'll play with my friends, and this world started as a realm with them before they stopped playing in the world. So I was like talking about how all he wants to do is build a fishing dock and fish, and that's what he wants to do. All right, say goodbye to Farmtopia for those of you who know this world. Bye. Have you ever tried the block glitch before they patched it? Which block glitch? Or block glitch chaos? There's a lot of them. If anybody wants to see that world's over on YouTube. There's tours of it, and there's actually a bunch of streams from that world. That was my last solo world before ClockCraft. But yeah, we're talking about that's all he wants to do in Minecraft, man. Guy says it's one of his top 5 favorite games. I don't think he's ever been to the Nether. I don't think he has ever been to the Nether. He gets into Minecraft world, builds himself a little house, and fishes. Trent, thank you for the tiny dinies. Do I watch any Minecraft YouTubers? Not as much as I used to, Landon. Pretty much the only Minecraft YouTuber I watch lately is I'll try to keep up with like Mumbo Jumbo's videos. How I used to watch Minecraft content is when I played Minecraft, I watched Minecraft. Now when I'm playing Minecraft, I'm streaming. So my watching Minecraft time has dwindled drastically. Have I ever played Roblox? No. I don't hear good things about Roblox. Seems like there's a lot of not good stuff. Hey, Elijah. Welcome in. Yeah, dress to impress. No, we'll do a dress to impress stream. Watch me not be able to rejoin because I left. I'm doing good, Elijah. Do people actually read these? Well, I am right now. Hi, Jesse. Uh-oh. You should watch Flow Stay. Oh, there it goes. It was pinning out. Jordan, they do... Oh, actually, you know what it is? Is it's trying to load all my resource packs. Because when I join Farmtopia, it takes off my resource packs. D, well, the world saves almost at 10 gigs. So it isn't happy loading the world all the time. Also, it needed to reload all of my resource packs. This is In Between by Treaty. Jesse, thank you for the heart being popular. Welcome in. Little mole to the table. Also, how many times has it rained today? This has got to be like the 7th or 8th rainstorm on ClockCraft today. It's a little ridiculous. Paige, would you say it's been at least 6 or 7 rainstorms? Would you say we've had that? That was a bad one. That was a pretty bad one. I can't even act like that one wasn't a really bad one. You're so funny. Shit. How many hours have you been live today? 3 hours and 45 minutes. The door is that way. No, we're a little under 4 hours on today's stream. I used to do longer streams, but I just haven't had the time. So I am definitely sacrificing some sleep because, like I said, I got to be up and at work in 6.5 hours, which is way less time than I realized until right now. It is going to be a 2 coffee day tomorrow for sure. Played Minecraft since 2011. I just now discovered end rods connect together. You learn new things all the time, Cohen. Benjamin, thank you for the galaxy. Or Keith, I guess. Keith, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Keith? Thank you for that. How many Minecraft worlds have you created altogether? Cobra, hundreds? I mean, I can't tell you how many one-off worlds I've made where I've been in the world for, like, I used to do, not like speed runs, but there was a time where I, like, generate a world and, like, do a quick burn through and just see how fast I could do the dragon. I don't know, it's a lot. Oh my gosh, go away. TikTok, I am live. Don't do that. You're very welcome and watching you since you started the build. Well, thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you very much. Landon, thank you for the roses and the hand hearts. I mean, we did the same thing when we picked ClockCraft seed. I mean, we probably about 2 dozen worlds we generated. Good night, Shawnee. Easton, thank you for the follow. We probably generated 2 dozen worlds before we settled on this one. Oh, I was doing so good. Double fall. Landon, thank you for the swan. We need some W's in chat for Landon with the swan. I haven't seen that one yet. Again, TikTok is just spamming out these new gifts. Ever since I joined you, I have a feeling that will go... Hold on. Ever since I joined you, I have a feeling that I will go crazy on your builds. Hell yeah, Jordan. Go for it. Hell yeah. BZ, thank you for the follow. You've been on for a while tonight, Doom. Yes, I have. I gonna be cranky at work tomorrow, but it's worth it. I'm actually having a really good time hanging out with you guys tonight. Sacrifice a little bit of stream or a little bit of sleep. We'll call it. Landon, thank you for the hanging lights. What's the fastest speed run you've done? A little under an hour, maybe. I don't know. I'm not like fast, but also usually I can get the Ender Dragon done in like the first hour of the world if I'm like trying. What's your other job? So I work full-time. Callum, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. This streaming thing isn't necessarily a job. It's just a hobby, something I do for fun. I don't consider this work. I consider this just, you know, fun. Hanging out with you guys, playing my game. No, the best way to get diamonds is to mine 0 diamonds, get villagers, and then just do all of your diamonds that way. Thank you, Senison. Senison, I think I pronounced that not terribly. Oh, come on. There we go. Easton. Okay. You have extra letters before Easton in there, so I tried to put it all together. This isn't refreshing. Easton, thank you for the follow. BZ, thank you for the follow. DJ, thank you for the follow. Hey, Craftsman, welcome in. Good morning. It is very late at night for me, but if it's morning for you, good morning. What are you building? They're like empty. Most of these are empty, Jordan. They're built for scale. Jameson, thank you for the follow. Pretty much just to be the city in the sky for the build. They're never going to have interiors. One of them will get a full interior. That's a, that's going to be like my house in the mega base. But the rest are built purely for scale. Easton, thank you for the follow. Wait, nope. I think I got that right. Hold on. You said, yeah, Easton, thank you for the follow. Is this your forever world or explain? So, Jameson, this is not a forever world. This is the ClockCraft SMP. I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. I'm one of 8. We are only on this world until December 21st of this year. We've been on it a little over a year and a half now, and we're ramping up to ramp down to start a new world together in January. This one's done. Okay, it is going to. Like, is that facing the right way? Hold on. I just noticed. Here at Community Minecraft Builds. Thought I had that mute. Still on my mind. How do you guys communicate on your builds and who's doing what? Discord. Discord. Also, ClockCraft or TikTok. Wow, I am tired. TikTok gave me a challenge to stream for 550 minutes this week, and we might do that in a single stream. Hi, Caitlin. Oh, that's a loud raid. Del, I outlasted Del. Del went live after me. Shit, I've been on for a while. Thank you into Del's Raiders over on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. That was very, very loud for 11:30 at night. Bo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. That was so loud. Kev, thank you for the follow. That was so loud. Does everyone have a certain role or joint effort? Curtis, everyone's kind of working on their own thing. Kay, thank you for the follow. So it's, even though we're all on one world together, we have all of our own projects, our own builds, stuff like that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into Wormy and Kate and Lou and Kev and Miss Dell. Welcome in, Dell. Bo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dell, thank you for subbing over on Twitch. Is this all in survival? Yes, it is. Thank you, Dell. Del, you definitely just woke me up. I am very much half asleep. Kind of just working through the build. And I forgot I have the, like, raid, like, the really loud raid siren on for Twitch. That was very, very loud. What level's the road at? We are 216 blocks in the air for the road. When did you start live? Like, you asked, like, when I started streaming? I started streaming about 1.5 years ago. Let's go. How much longer you got left in you? Well, Del, I have to be to work in 6.5 hours. So I got at least another 5 hours in me. Give or take. No, I'm going to finish lighting this up, and that's probably going to do it. Oh, yeah, no, tonight was not a professional decision. Today was very much, you know what, I'm having fun, chat's having fun, I'm getting work done on the base, it'll be a 2 coffee tomorrow kind of day. It'll be a 2 coffee day tomorrow. That's all good, though. Did you not stream ClockCraft tonight, Del? I saw you were live, but I was live. Were you not in ClockCraft doing your Java world? Now we won't start. Still yet to try coffee? Dude, it is so gross and it will control your life after you start drinking it. All in survival, Chad. Since day one, all streamed here on TikTok and YouTube, and now it's TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all 3 at the same time. Now, I hated coffee for the longest time until college, and then my first final season as a freshman, one of my roommates, like, we were, like, up late studying, and he's like, dude, just have a coffee. I'm like, I don't want a coffee. And then I really started, and then I drank a lot of coffee, and then when I, got my CDL in college and I was doing the delivery stuff, there's a lot more coffee, and now I can't imagine not having coffee. Like, tomorrow morning, I'm going to have a cup of coffee in the morning before I go to my site. As soon as I get to work, I'm going to get a coffee at work. there's a pretty good chance if one of if one of like the trainers goes out and like, hey, we're hitting Dunkin', you could pick me up a coffee while you're Dunkin'. It is very much a 2 coffee day tomorrow, but I am okay with that. I have nothing wrong with that. Does coffee work more than energy drinks? Coffee is a different energy than an energy drink. Like an energy drink like punches you in the face, gives you a blast of energy. Coffee's like a slow burn. Like you drink a coffee and you're awake, but you're not like bouncing off the walls. Would you give up playing Minecraft or coffee? Why are you doing that to me? Why are you gonna make me even think about that? You know how much Minecraft I've played from coffee? I had coffee to be up with you guys tonight. I was exhausted. I'm like, you know what? I really want to do a long stream tonight. I really want to play some Minecraft, so I made a coffee tonight to play Minecraft with you guys. A lot of Minecraft. Fuck, I guess I'm giving up coffee. I mean, I don't want to. But yeah, I can give up coffee. I don't think I can give up Minecraft. Awesome, Drill. Annie, thank you for the follow. I don't think I could give up coffee. But I really couldn't give up Minecraft. The audacity. Drill, thank you for the follow. That's a tough question, man. Of all the argument questions we've had, that one was a good one. That was a good one. I just realized I messed up the Spotify. There it is. Not the response I was looking for. Honestly thought you'd pick coffee. No, I can get caffeine from other sources. There's no other source for Minecraft. Like I could give up coffee to not give up Minecraft because I would just get like herbal tea. I would be really big into drinking tea. Never had tea either. Not a big tea guy, but if I'm like giving up coffee or I'm giving up Minecraft, I could start drinking tea. You know, I could make that sacrifice play. Do I like Arnold? Oh wow, Arnold Palmer. Like, half and half. Arnold Palmer half and half's not bad. What's the light? What's the lice? What's the light source number for snow? Wow, my brain was not working. Snow does not give off light. Is this your favorite world yet? Another one tops this one. It's hard because all of my worlds have meant something to me. Like, Farmtopia was like the first world I ever streamed. All of this streaming stuff, all of this mine stuff, all came from Farmtopia. Like that world, even though most of it was not streamed, that world is what got me interested in streaming Minecraft, and all of this happened because of that. This world was the first time. You mean snow doesn't twinkle? Not in this game. However, and no, I don't use dupe glitch, Harley. This was like my first creator world, like start to finish, you know, streaming this whole world and getting to like grow this amazing community with you guys. This world's very special to me, and like all the other members of ClockCraft. But also, when I think back of it, I had Trophy City, which is the world that like got me through COVID. You know, like when COVID got bad, that was the world I played in. Is I just played my Trophy City world, so that's always going to be like special to me. So I don't know if I have a favorite Minecraft world, but I have worlds I love for different reasons. Doesn't Silver drink a ton of tea since he's always losing his voice on stream? I don't know. I don't know if Silver's a big tea guy. I don't know if he's that. Imagine they give snow light properties where it does twinkle. I don't know if... Also, thank you, Lightbearer. I did see your comment. I'm just not very awake to respond to that. Lemon ginger tea is so good. I've had tea in a long time. He's always talking about drinking either root beer, energy drinks, or tea. God, when was the last time I had root beer? Were we talking about root beer floats earlier? Eddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Were we talking about root beer floats earlier? Why is my brain telling me we're talking about root beer floats? No music here? No, Kev, I don't do music on Twitch or YouTube because I don't know how copyright works over there. YouTube smokes me with copyright if I even play anything, even like non-copyrighted stuff. So, obviously, I'm saving the VOD from TikTok to YouTube, and if I stream to YouTube with music, then the VOD gets taken down. So, I would love to do music on Twitch. I don't know how music on Twitch works, but also I don't want to risk, the YouTube VOD going down because I have a lot of, I gotta say, I got probably a good 100, 200 viewers who don't really watch the streams, but will be pretty consistent watching the YouTube VODs back. You brought it up. I love root beer more than Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'd take root beer over Dr. Pepper. However, Dr. Pepper is only a barbecue soda. So, I mean, you can have root beer like with other meals, but the only time you're having Dr. Pepper is at like a barbecue. It's barbecue water. That's fair. Root beer is classy. Now, we've had this argument before, but what's everybody's go-to root beer flavor? Like, or brand, I guess. Not flavor, but brand. And I heard at that time, Paige, I did not do that one on purpose. Bailey, thank you for the heart me. Barks, A&W, Barks. A&W, you don't know. Barks. Nobody said my favorite yet. Nobody's gotten it. A&W is the only one. A&W, 1919, that's pretty good. Mug's pretty good. Mug, don't like root beer. Anybody ever had IBC root beer? It's old school root beer, comes in a glass bottle. It's fucking delicious. Definitely the best, in my opinion. In my humble root beer drinking opinion, IBC is the best. Somewhere there is scaffolding on one of these big buildings that I forgot to take down. Any soda in a glass bottle is automatically 10 times better. Agreed. Is IBC regional? I have no idea. The only person... It's at Chili's. Chili's has IBC. Chili's. And my grandmother gets me a 6-pack of IBC for Christmas every year. So, it might be regional, but... Mm-hmm. For my birthday and for Christmas, my grandmother will get me a pack of IBC. Walmart carries IBC, found it in the South North. Good, good. You guys, if you like root beer, you should try IBC. It's fucking delicious. We love root beer around here. What's the deal with Attack on Titan? Almost every Silver Live I turn in, he ended up talking about Deli Pop and Attack on Titan. ClockCraft has a lot of anime in it. I'm not as well versed. I mean, Dell is a big Hunter x Hunter fan. Candy is... Shit, what's Candy's favorite? Vikings AOT. I think Mullet's AOT too. Probably the Castle. Tell us big One Piece. He won't build the Sunny though, or did he build the Sunny or the Mary? I can't remember. What's my favorite? It's either Attack on Titan or Sword Art. Honestly, I would put Sword Art as like my number one, just because that was the first one I ever watched. and it was like the one that got me to watch others. I haven't watched a lot of anime, but I watched Sword Art first, and then that's what got me watching others. As long as we don't talk about Sword Art Season 2, that sucked. Still a hard rewatch. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah. Alright, I don't know what we're going to do for thumbnail. Actually, that's a gas thumbnail right there. I don't have to go anywhere for it. Hold on, there we go. Let's get in the sun. Boom. Thumbnail. Who's live? Who on the TikTok team is live? Is Melito live on Twitch? I have not refreshed Twitch all day since I was lurking in Viking stream. I know Viking stream is ended. I want to see if another... Whatever. Behave. It's perfect. Good. I can see my stream. Wow. It actually has like really good quality on Twitch. I wish TikTok would look that good sometimes. Following. Do I have anybody I'm following who's live? No. Oh, all right. That's going to do it. See you in the next one. Have a good night, Cav. All right. So that is going to be it for stream today. I will be live tomorrow night. I don't know if we're doing game night. Christy, thank you for the follow. I don't know if we're doing game night tomorrow night with the other members, but regardless of that, I'll at least be live. Welcome into our... We're 5 followers off 100 followers on the stream. Is there anybody in the TikTok stream who enjoyed their time here? What's the 5 of you want to hit follow? We'll hit 100. Anybody? Shameless plug? I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. Drill, Eddie, and Christy, thank you guys for the follow. Holden, thank you for the follow. All right. Welcome in to everybody. I appreciate our 96 followers, new followers on the stream. We had over 65 gifters, over 50,000 likes. We had over 18,000 diamonds and over 13,000 viewers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Closing in slowly but surely on that goal of 75,000 followers for merch. You know, only, 2,500 followers off that 75K. That's, crazy that we've gotten it that far. Cats, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. If you guys haven't already, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You can find all of the past series VODs from day 1 over on YouTube. And, pick your poison on which platform you want to watch in. I'm rambling because I'm exhausted. Don't call me out on it. But, as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace. And I'm going to have no voice at work in the morning, but that's okay.